Venture is to take David and allegedly gates of Olympus. No, maybe we'll make some awesome profit today. It's yesterday, guys. I don't know, but the whole possibility is to the law, I think. But like and subscribe and hit this notification bell if you don't know what I mean on my next journey. So everything is simple like that, And enough of those senseless talk. I need to make some sound here. I think that 37% is enough. For you to better hear me. So a lot of those rubies. Nah, that's another play, with nothing, with some shitty bad. So right after that, I'll try with the 500, and maybe the shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys, really don't know. What I should even expect from that. But I think that's not even possible for the time. So some golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Maybe that's not even possible to make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. There's only, two spins for the end, and there's not a long time to wait. So on the last one was absolutely bullshit, guys. So 500 is usually we start on the stream here. I think there's a good amount of money here. So this year will be not profitable, that's not a huge loss. So there's some small part of responsibility, personal responsibility. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys, but really I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? So not even a small multi for that time, not there on those 3x, guys. Not on the 10x, that those acceptable multi, but nothing. Alright, there's a 7x, but I think that's too late for the time, but I will not lose the whole, fate. A lot of those blue gems, might be some other stuff. No, that's a ruby only, and maybe some other multi, but of course not, guys. That's what we got for that time. And I think that we got some small possibility to make some profit here, maybe something like 20%, but we'll see, guys. We got all in the next maybe 1 or 2 minutes. We'll find out. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Just look at that. Those goblets will not help me to make some profit here. Nah, that was not nice, guys. He was expecting that stream. He was waiting for that. So there was some, technical issue. I should wait for more than 1 hour to start. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. They're just the green gems, we're still with nothing, and maybe they'll give me something else to do there, guys, but really I don't know. It's 35 bucks only, and not even the half, but close to that. Close to that only. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. There's the green gems only. And no other combination here, guys. That was close to the half, but no. That was not a celestial with. So right after that, I'm trying with a 360. With a 360, because I don't think that shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe he'll give me something else here, guys. But I think that we're not in the smallest possibility for that. But as I told you previously, we got only one way to find out. So a lot of those, green gems might be some other stuff, but they just got him 3x gear here, guys. It's not acceptable multi for the time. Unfortunately, I ride another 2x, but this is still a shitty multi for the time in total. If he'll not raise his end again, and I'm done. But what the hell am I talking about? I'm just trying with 360, If I lose that money, nothing, that will happen. Compared to the whole amount of the balance here, there means nothing. So a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something that I would take up, but of course not. How much is that? It's a 10x. Alright, this is a septal multi for that time, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible to make something here? Because, you know what? This close to the quarter only, and we got only 6 Christmas for the end with a 10x multi. 10x multi for that time is still late, I think. So a lot of those purple gems, and right, there's the golden gems and the 15x. Alright, a little bit better, 18x here, guys, but I think that we got not even the small chance here. How much is that? Close to the half only. 5 free spins for that. Statistically, sometimes it's not possible to make some profit here, guys, but who knows? Maybe someone got some, lucky energy today, guys. Maybe. Somebody. So, yeah, that's a gotten 25x here and 224 bucks, So small profit, like, not a design for you guys. It was a huge mistake that I tried with those, shit at 360, guys. Again, like on the previous streams, just like the same shit. Alright, it's 100 profit here, and we got only, 1 free spin for that. So, those blue gems, will not help me make some profit here. This purple gems, like the same shit. It might be another stuff, but of course not, guys. This is 27x only, and guys, 200 profit only. 200 only. I was expecting something better than that, but guys, that was not a celestial big range he said. So 360 and then raising the bet after. Don't know, maybe there's a right, way to make so much profit here, but maybe not. Yeah, and it's not possible, to be in profit every time, but guys, 33,000 in profit again. This looks awesome. So that's a goddamn 2xg. 150,000. Man, that will be awesome, but I think it's not possible really. It's a rare possibility, and thanks to some luck, maybe some coincidence, we made it, but who knows? So, and 3 scatters here. Maybe this is a game changer here, guys, but really I don't think so. There's a high possibility that he will try to rob me after. With 2x, it's not possible to make some profit here, but that looks like a restart of the same, bonus game here. So, a lot of those rubies might be some other stuff, but of course not. There's gondola gems. Oh no, there's green gems only. He's not getting stuff possible. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit, but 30 bucks only, guys. 30 bucks only. Now a little more that I got him 10%, and need something, way better than that. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff. Now there's a purple gems only, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but of course not, guys. And I think those 3 scatters was absolutely useless here, because, guys, the situation, not improved. Unfortunately, guys, so a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys, and you just saw that. A lot of those golden gems, doubles here, might be some multi right after that, but I don't think so. Alright, it's some green gems. Not a stuff in here. No, that was not. That was not, guys. Close to the half, but still nothing. And we'll go straight to the end and with nothing. So a lot of this golden gems might be some other stuff. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. That's a goddamn 8x, and got no possibility to make some profit here. But right after that, I'll raise the bet to the point of maybe 500, something like that. Then obviously it's a good idea here, but guys, got on the wild way to find out. So that's a goddamn 10xg and 14 bucks. Only 14 bucks and still nothing exciting. So right after that, guys, 500 is set here. We should try. We should try. We need to try that. To be honest. So nah, that's some bullshit stuff maybe, but I got some hope. So I would just not even those got him 2x here. Not even the small stumble, guys, and the start of that bonus game was absolutely dead. So now there's just nothing. And not even those got him 5x here, guys. So that was a huge mistake from my side. If you'll not give me something like a 20x just on the next spin. But I think this is not possible for that time, There was some, collection line, but not that long. Maybe my prediction isn't right. Who knows? So a lot of those golden gems, huh? And I got them 2x on there and still nothing, guys. 11 bucks only. And, the 5% almost. Nah, screw it. Damn, it's not. So, we're going straight to the end with the shitty 2x only, guys. And that's not even possible to actually probably with that shit. Who knows? Alright, some rings here. Might be some other stuff. And of course not, guys. With a 2x, that was impossible. And I was absolutely right. So, 36 bucks here, guys. Not even got him 10% almost. But that's just a study. I still got nothing to worry about, but I'll raise it better now. The whole difference like 200 bucks, and we should try. We should try, guys. Maybe I'll move till I win something. Maybe I'll lose a lot. Who knows, guys? But I think there's something like a 30% of possibility to make some profit here, because we just used some bonus games, and those bonus games was not profitable at all. So there's a card on 22x. There's an awesome multi for the first, 2 free spins here. With that shit, we can make something awesome. So how much is that? 29x, guys. 29x right on the start. Every time I just talking about those 20x on the first 5 free spins here, but just on the second one we got 29. So I think this is possible to make some profit here, guys, because we're close to the bottom half here, and with the 29x, it's possible to make some awesome profit here. If tumbles will be right, but really I don't know what you expect. So guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, nothing hard. It's a good way to probably, of course, if you want it. So, green gems and some shitty tumble. I don't know what you expect. I need some huge tumble for the time, really. Some huge one, like 50 bucks, for example. And I know this possible here. So, a lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff, huh? No, there was a blue gems, still nothing. Just nothing. And I'm going straight to the end. So, and there's some profit here, guys. Was not expecting for that, but he gave me some good one. So now this stuff in here, maybe not a combination, huh? And of course not, guys. I think that will stop right here, because I don't think that will give you something awesome here. There's more than 2 times spent on that, guys, and that's an awesome profit for that time. You know, not that awesome, but I was expecting, every time I'm expecting something huge, you know, like yesterday, guys, who was in yesterday's stream, you saw this 150,000, but, it's not possible for that day, let's be honest. So that's more than 2 times we spent there, guys, and we just made some small profit, like, from the start of the stream here, guys. So, I don't know. Maybe we should try again with the 360, guys. I think that I should definitely try with that. So let's go with it. Ah, there's golden gems on there. Might be something else, but of course not. Of course not. It's not impossible. So I'm making the absolute right decision here because he will not give me something else with it. Black Knight. What is that means? So, and there was just nothing here, guys. Just nothing at all. And that was that. You know, nothing. Not with a small div at a time, guys. So we're trying again with a 360. Maybe then I'll raise the bet, maybe not, but I think that we got nothing in the small possibility for like still 3 bucks games. Who knows what we got on the way to find out, guys, as always saying. So, and it was just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not make some awesome problem here, let's be honest. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. So maybe some multi right after that. And guys, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. So this blue gems, maybe it's so scatter, huh? And of course not. But we got only 4 here. You know, not bad for the second one, but I expected more. So, and that was just nothing, huh? Yeah, absolutely. So a lot of those, you know, bolted here, maybe he'll give me something better with it, but really, I don't know. There's golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but really, guys, I don't even think so. This is impossible for that time. So blue gems, maybe some other stuff. I don't know. This is purple gems only, you know, multi's not acceptable. It's like nothing, you know. Some purple gems and another 4 here, you know. Actually, will not say my funds here. But again, guys, as I always say, and I'm not trying to win some huge amount of money here. I'm not trying that because I'm not this stupid, you know. Responsibility can save you guys from the huge losses, but I don't know, it's impossible for them. So 275 bucks, you know, and hell no, this is 6 bucks of profit only, guys. I was not expecting this shit will be profitable. If I know that, I'll try something higher, but you never know. You don't know nothing. You can only predict, you can only guess, but that is nothing. So 18 bucks of profit. What a bullshit. What a bullshit, guys. So maybe he'll give me something awesome in the end, huh? No, of course not, guys. You know, some, you know, acceptable multi for that time, you like 15x, but, you know, profit is not a huge, you know, closer to 100, but got on the one free spin for that. So another combination maybe with something awesome. And of course not, guys. Less than 100 of profit, you know, that means nothing. Well, that just means nothing. So we try with the 360 again. Maybe I'll try for the couple times with the 360, guys. Still not decided. But I'll be surprised if this shit will be profitable for the second time. I mean, so I won't think that I'm, you know, this is some good, you know, winning line on some small bets. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. Those blue gems will not make some profit. A lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. It's got a folks only. I'll be not surprised this year will probably here. I'll be not surprised. Alright, it's 6x. But there's still not a, you know, acceptable multi for the time. This got him 6x only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't know, guys. There's a kind of got him quarter here. Plus 5 bucks. Equal nothing. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Those green gems will not help me make some profit here, guys, and this is Titanic here, you know. There will be acceptable of, you know, I'll use those you know, first 5 reasons a year, but guys, I don't really know. So I'm just starting today a little bit. There's some, you know, a lot of stuff to do. So the 12x here, guys, is still nothing. 129 bucks, more than a half, but I don't think that he'll give me something more than that. But everything is possible, guys, as I always say. So And what the hell is that, huh? I just got him 40 nicks only, you know. It's a 500 bucks only and 140 bucks of profit. You know, not a huge one. Not a huge one. But that's all the shoot at 360. You know, but profit is a profit, guys. And who the hell am I to judge it? You know, close to 200, but it was only close. So that was not. I was going. Oh man, not bad at all. You know, some good profit again. But you know, I tried today with 11,000 of deposit here, and I will not play with the huge bets. You know, like yesterday, guys. Man, you can remember those balance. Of course you can. So 480. 480 for that time. And I think that shit will not profitable. This shit is not profitable. We're just moving again to 360. We're trying again with a 360. Then raise the bet to 500. You know, there's a plan here. Alright, it was a 10x, but of course we just lost that shit for nothing. So a lot of this. For the end. In the end of the string, there was something like a 125,000 on the balance, you know. But no matter, it was a huge, you know, win there. We just won some good amount of money, you know. How? I don't know. But, you know, yesterday luck was on my side. So a lot of those rubies here, maybe some. Nah, that's got him 2x again. With that multi, that's impossible to make some profit here, guys. Let's be honest, that's a bullshit bonus game. I should stay with a 360 maybe. So a lot of those gold just might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys, and you just saw everything here. A lot of those green gems and I just got a fox here. You know? Maybe that's not even possible. Some probably that shit, guys, but really, who knows? I think that nobody. So, you know what? That's a goddamn 16x. That multi came too late for the time, you know. Not even the goddamn quarter here, nothing. 79 bucks. That was not a celestial victory. So, if that shit will be properly, you guys, I'll be mad. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me some problem here. I don't know. Should I expect from that even? So a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. So that was a 3x, but of course not even the smallest combination for the time. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. And I think that was absolutely right decision trying those 360 kits. He will not give me some profit, you guys. That's not even possible for that time. So a lot of those green gems and the goddamn 7x, you know, that's not a supplemental multi for the time. So that's got him 7x only. I don't think, guys, is it even possible to make some profit here? Hi, bro. Because I don't really know. We got on the 7x here, you know, I will, you know, but it's not huge. Only, you know, $3.60 here. So 51 bucks, and that's a straight quarter. Straight quarter only. Another, alright, it's 28 here. I'll be not surprised if this show would probably here. Because with that multi, it's possible. Not a combination, huh? And of course it was not, but guys, on the one huge time gets changed everything here. And we're just getting closer and closer to the goddamn half here. No, it's more than half. We got him 0. So, and it was just nothing here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't really know. Not a combination, and of course not, guys, and we got only 2 free spins for that, but that was some rings here, and I'll be not surprised by some multi. And it was not. Yep, that was not a profitable bullshit here, you know. But that loss is something like, you know, 14 bucks only. I got nothing to regret, really. So right after that, I'll try something like a 500, guys, as I told you, as I promised. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys, but really, I don't really know what to expect from that. What the hell is that? It's just got him 2x here. Maybe some stuff in here, but of course not. There's gold Egyptian, no, now was the goblins here, but 2x something, you know. Not bad for the first one, but I was expecting something better, you know, what other first one here. So a lot of those, you know, watches here, that stuff here, maybe some multi. Right, it's some good sample, but I need some better multi. And that wasn't a 5x, you know. For the server spin here, I will not say it was an awesome one, and it's not acceptable, you know, if I want to win something huge here, guys. We'll just go straight to the goddamn, you know, half. And maybe I'll make some profit here, guys, but really I don't think so. And that's an acceptable multi for that time, guys. Just look at that. 30 next. 13x right at that time, and maybe we'll make some profit here, guys, but really I don't think so. It's even possible for that time, so give me something better. And of course now, guys, I think they will stop right at that moment here, and those blue gems, will not help me to make some profit with that shit. Right, maybe some multi. And of course there was, but that's not enough. Still not enough. How much is that? 229 bucks, and we need only 22 bucks to hit the zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros, guys, as I always say. So a lot of those probably gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. Those golden gems, that stuff, and maybe some multi. And of course now, guys, there was absolutely, a useless stumble, but we need something like 2 bucks to hit the zero here. And yep, there's a straight zero, guys, no plus, no minus. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course now, guys, you just saw that. He's not giving me something else with that. A lot of those, those 15x will not help me to make some profit here. So a lot of those. Alright, it is some profit here, guys. Not 1,000. Alright, it's 3 times more than I'm spending on that. It's 3 times more than I'm spending on that, guys, and I was not expecting for that. But he gave me that amount of money here, guys, and that's 1,000, of profit just from the start of the stream here, guys, and it was an awesome one. That was an awesome one. But I'm not changing my goal. There's something like a 50,000 here, guys, but only 4,000, 400 bucks. Oh, my goal is a shoot, but guys, I really don't know is that even possible for the time. Yeah, man, that was awesome even. But I'm here for the higher profit. Really. Just at that moment, it's something like a 34,000 a profit. I know that's an awesome profit here, but I want something better. Is there one who's playing all this stuff here? And they just got him 3x here. Yeah, there's still nothing. What the hell is that? Why is this stuff is not smoking? Yeah, maybe there's some problem with the carriage. How is, where is? So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. There's a goddamn 3x only, and no, there's a green gems, and still nothing. Give me something better here. With the 7x, it's not possible to have some profit here, but this is a good result for the time. More than a half. More than a half. With the 7x, it's not possible to make some profit here. 9x was minimal, multi in total to make some profit, but those stumble was awesome. I can say that it was a miraculous one, so a lot of alright. Alright, there's another crowns here, with the second bonus game here, guys. And another profit, Maybe the lady luck is on my side. I don't really know, but that's an awesome profit for that time. And how much is that, huh? This close to 5 times more than I'm spending that. Alright, just don't stop with that. So some probably just might be some other multi. And of course not, guys. But Tumble was a shitty one, but their multi can make all of those stumbles awesome. But nah, those 90 cents. What we're using the same, pad for this shit. So syringes. Got some pain in the throat. So a lot of those blue gems maybe. Nah, that was not. There's some awesome profit for the second time, guys, and I was not expecting for that stuff. But 47,000 here, guys, and that's another, bonus game with some profit. I was not expecting that stuff. If I'll know that, I will try with something like a 3,600, and my goal will be achieved. But, guys, this is what we got for that time. So, and there's, there's an awesome profit for that, but only 3,000 to achieve my goal here, guys. Yeah, man. Again, 47,000. 47,000 again, but have you been on the last stream? Those bones was awesome, not for that time, man. Let's try first, 360. Might be a couple of times with the 360. Then I'll try with 1,000. We can afford it now. So a lot of those blue gems might be some green gems, but they're just still nothing here. This has got them 2x only. Looks like some old card just started. Sounds like. So this got him 6x. On the second one, not a subtle one, but everything can change here. Another multi like 3x. Alright, that's better than a subtle multi for the time. 13x just on that time, guys. And with that multi, we can make something awesome, and I'll be not surprised if they show profitable, for the short time, I'll be not surprised. So a lot of those purple gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. That's not even possible for the time. And they just got him 15x, you know, 83 bucks. And it was not nice. You know, close to the half, but with that multi we make some profit here, guys. But really, I don't know, is that even possible for the tank? So a lot of those, maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, guys, I don't know, is that even possible for that time? So, some blue gems, you know, but it's not enough. It's not enough, really. Last time I multi like that, 25x. 22 bucks here, but we got only 2 free spins for that, guys. I think it's not even possible to make some profit with that bonus game here, because there was 2 profits and no stop. So that was all that got him half here, guys. That was all that got him half, you know, still with nothing. But 360 again. Then I'll raise your bet. Not straight to the 1,000. First we'll try with a 700. Then we'll raise into the 1,000. Right? There's a plan. So let's go with that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but maybe some other stuff, but you know, this is 6x on the first one. Didn't say me that this shit will be probably here. I just got him 6x only, now he will not give you something else with that. So 44 bucks. A lot of those bullshit, might be some, but a multi right after that. Yeah, there was 8x for that time, you know, for the second free spin. And even for that time, there's a septal multi, you know, better than a septal one. So, but, and that's a profit, guys. I'm just wasting some winning line for some shitty bets in here, guys. That's what I'm doing. Why? I don't know. I need to ask. My responsibility. You know, responsibility is not always, you know, the key for some success. And you guys, yeah, guys, you just see that. So, and you know, there's still nothing here. Just nothing. It's just again at 360, and you know, mostly we just need some money with the shooter bets. And it's not a exception that time. So, alright, some blue gems, maybe some purple gems is, you know, possible here. Nah, that was much better than almost some purple gems. So, that is a 20x here, guys. Another 200s. Now, I will not say it was a sensational one, you know, but as I was saying, you know, compared to the whole amount we spent that, you know, there's some profit, you know, there's a small that we spent that, it's still not the end. So a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with it, but guys, I don't really think so. Those golden gems, you know, will not make some profit. So a lot of those, you know, rubies, and it was the end. And nothing for the end, guys, nothing. Or some blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. It's not even possible. So 781 bucks. And it was not a celestial, it was a celestial shittery only. So, just for the small experiment, guys, I'll try something like 540 here. And I think that we got something like 99%, 95% possibility that the shooter will be that properly. You know, at least somehow. Might be right about that, man, but really, I don't know. It took in the first one, I know this still says nothing. What the hell is this? 70 bucks only? You know, I was expecting something better this year, but he's not giving stuff last week. A lot of those green gems, you know, but not a lot, there's 9 of them only, so. But 4x will not give me something else. You know, I tried something higher, and they should have it. You know, nothing else is still. Alright, as he got himself an X, you know, but still nothing. Those green gems will not sell the whole situation. Let's be honest, guys. That's a bullshit situation. So, a lot of those, you know, bullshit, huh? And just look at that. That's a 10x here, guys, and just a half. No, what was wrong with you guys? I don't know. I was thinking I'll try it with a 360, just for the small moment here, with a strange habit. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, and of course not, guys. I mean, it's not even the smallest possibility to make some profit here, guys. But again, I'm still in a huge profit. I'm still in a huge one, and maybe he'll give me something else with that. But guys, that just got a 12x only. And in more than a half, but we got only, you know, 4 free spins for that. So Miracle Istanbul can change everything here with a good multi there, but guys, I don't really know is it even possible for the time. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. You know, it's got a, you know, 40 next only. 56 bucks, and I'm just screwed again, maybe. And what the hell is that? It's nothing for the end. So we're trying again with the 360, guys. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome. Sometimes. Not today. So. And it was just nothing, and this shit is not helping me to make some profit here. So a lot of those green gems. And a 5x, you know, on the second one. It's not a subtle multi, but guys, at least something. So, just got a 5x. Now, 36 bucks, you know, still with nothing here. Maybe he'll give me something. The next, you know, 5 speeds or something like that. But, guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible. Alright, some blue gems, but that is shitty multi, let's be honest. So, how much is that, you know? Guys, you know that that's less than 8 bucks. No, there was 8 bucks. What the hell's wrong with me? You know, why do you try to... You can't expect something else. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. Some golden gems, you know, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. That's the blue gems only. And, you know, still nothing. Not even the quarter. Not even the gotten 20% of hold on, guys. Nothing. So maybe I'll try again with the 360. Now, I should definitely try with the 360 because he will not give me something else with that, maybe. So 360 and then right in the back, guys. Right after that. But I'll be surprised if she will profit. Well, we're mad at him. He's been crazy last time. Just saying. Huh. Thanks for the advice, man. But I'm still in the profit, like, you know, 35,000 here, man. I don't think this is necessary for that time. So, this has got him 5x and maybe he'll give me something else. But of course, this has got him 5x only. Alright, you know, still nothing here. A lot of those, you know, shit in here will not give me so much profit, you know. Thanks, man. So, nah, that's a 5x only. No, there's not a supplement multi for the time, guys, as you see on the screen here. And they're just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, guys. But there's a purple gem song. With nothing. Still with nothing. Maybe some watches after. Maybe some watches after, huh? If you just probably just don't run me down. So, what the hell is that? 7x only. 7x only, nothing awesome still. You know, 99 bucks only. And, you know, close to the half, but we got only 5 free spins for that, guys. So let's be honest. Oh, let's say some bullshit that shit will be profitable, you know, like 10 times more, you know. Like some other guys did. So, a lot of those, you know, golden and purple gems. There's stuff like blue gems and 40x only. Alright. And how much is that? 7x. I will not say it was a nice one, but we need something like, you know, just got him 80 bucks. To be in the zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros. Maybe the last one will give you something. And it was not. Guys, more than half just with that shit here, you know. We just lost 80 bucks, you know. We can afford it. That's not a problem. Right after that, guys, I'm raising the bet to the point of 700. Maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but really, guys, I don't really know what it should be. Maybe some long collection like started, maybe not, guys. Nobody knows that. And you know what? There's still nothing here. Alright, just got him 2x. If that shit is not profitable, guys, we're trying with 1,000. Maybe it was not. Maybe that's not a responsible move from our side, guys. But I think that nobody knows that. Not even this. So, that was just some bullshit stuff here. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? And of course, now, guys, they just got him 40, you know, with nothing. 11 bucks and nothing. As I said to you guys, that was a huge mistake from our side. Because 4x at that time looks like a complete nothing. So, not a combination, but of course not, guys. Was expecting that, but not even the 10%, guys. Here, not even the 10%. You know, I'm just getting tired of those, you know, 360 and all this shit here, but I don't really know. It's even possible for that time. So, some green gems, some blue gems, and maybe some better stuff in here, huh? Now, as you know, purple gems only, and the 2x, and nothing else. And how much is that out there? Just a goddamn 6x, guys. And nothing at all. Not even the goddamn half here, but more than a quarter. Not a combination, but of course not, guys. Might be right, man. But no, that was not a celestial, which, you know, that was not. So I'll try you with a 900 here, and if that shit is not profitable, we're trying it with 1,200. No, not a huge difference, like 300 bucks, but we should try it. So that, you know, some good, you know, profit is, you know, somewhere close, but where, I don't know. So a lot of those, you know, Robbie Z, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Oh, of course not, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some money. And not even a small multi for that time, guys. And you just, you know, seen everything. A lot of those bullshit. Might be some multi right after that, but of course not, guys. I mean currency. USD. So 1 hour is 42 bucks. Yeah, no, still nothing. Not even the goddamn quarter here, guys. Not even that. So a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that. I told you, USD. So a lot of those stuff and maybe some other stuff, but of course maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here, guys, but I don't know. Those blue gems will not help me to make some profit here. 11x only, guys. 11x only. With some shitty tumble. Alright, this is a quarter, but, you know, that quarter came too late for the time, really. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe... nah, I need some better one. Maybe some goblets right after that, huh? Yeah, there was. There might be some other combination here with... we're thinking about some purple gems, guys, but... There was not, unfortunately, you know. Now, if we lose that money here, guys, it's not a huge loss. We can afford it. It's not a trouble at all. So... And what the hell is that? Guys, that was close, but... that was just nothing. So, no, I just promised 1,000, guys. I just promised 1,000. I'll try with that. So, let's go with that. Maybe we'll give me some profit here, guys. I really don't know what I should expect from that. And that was just nothing, guys, as you saw, you know. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, you know. Nothing harder, that's a good way to support me here. So a lot of those purple gems, might be some other stuff, but of course, it's not impossible for that. So, alright. And just a goddamn 2x here, guys, and that's just nothing, 69 bucks. I don't know, I'll make some profit here, but, you know. And now what? Not even some other combination here, guys. If I was to do something like a 10x, there will be some profit right now that time, guys. But of course not. Of course not. And you saw that, like me, you know. So a lot of this blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Now there's a lot of watches, you know, but need some better multi, you know. With the 2x, that's impossible to make some profit here, guys. So right after that, I'll try with something like a 1,600, and I hope that the next bonus game will be profitable. It's probably a little expensive for me. From the moment when I had something like 47,000 here. So, and we're just going straight with nothing. And he just decided to give me some acceptable multi, you know, but not at the right time, you know. 11x only and 165 bucks. What the hell is that? It was close only to the half, but we got only one free spin for that, guys. And nothing else is happening. Now, that was not a Celestial, because it was a Celestial Shivery only. So, yeah, baby up, guys, as a promise. 1,600. Let's go with that. Let's go with it, guys. Maybe you got some prediction. Just write it in the chat. Maybe somebody's got a profit here, guys. I don't know. I mean, profit. So, and what the hell is that? Some probably just maybe some other stuff in here, but that just got a reach here. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? Just raise it. And of course not, guys. Of course not. It's not even a small specific that makes us a profit here, maybe. But who knows? But you know, there's still not even a small difference, and a lot of those blue gems here, and a shitty 3x, guys. It's not a subtle multi for the time. Not even the half the subtle multi. Not a combination, but of course not, guys. That's just a goddamn 3x here, and I got no other, you know, way. Maybe like some profit here, guys. Maybe that was a huge mistake from my side. Now, that was definitely a huge mistake from my side trying those shitty 1,600. Because, nah, he's not sleeping, you know. I'm still a good profit, you know. This first, you know, no, that was close to the 5 hours before the stream, you know. And then some, you know, technical issues started for a long time. It was impossible to start a stream, you know. A lot of these blue gems. And they just got him at X only, you know, 256 bucks, and not even the got him half here, guys. Not even that. More than a quarter, but we got only, you know, 3 freezers for them. With the 8x in total, you know, that's not possible to make some profit here. Maybe we'll make some, you know. No. Just in the end, he decided to give me that bullshit here, you know. Alright, this is a little bit more than I got him half here, guys, but nothing else. Nothing else, unfortunately. So look at that boy. 40, 22 bucks, and more than half. Still not a huge loss, but I'm not here for the losers. Everyone who's just playing this stuff. So 2,000 here, guys, and in the next bonus game, he's not profitable, guys. We move on to something, you know, like gotta play with a bet like 10 bucks. I know, maybe it's not an awesome idea from the side, right, guys? Who knows? Nobody. A lot of those blue gems, you know, they just got him 3x here and still nothing exciting. Those purple gems, looks like compulsory stuff only, you know, and you'll not give me so much profit there. So 117 bucks here, and I didn't think that he'll give me something else here with that. A lot of those blue gems might be some rider with some rings here, but multi is the shooter still, you know. And another 3x here. This is not acceptable for the sort of free spin here, you know, if I want to win something awesome here. So maybe some rings, yeah, there was, and maybe some multi right after that. And alright, that's not bad at all, you know. Just look at that. And I'm close to the half just in that time, man. 11x, you know, this is acceptable multi. Always talking about it. So I had a 19x on the first, you know, 5 spins here. That's a sweet multi, guys. We actually will make something awesome. So how much is that? 475 bucks. And we need only 600 bucks to be in the zero here. And another those blue gems. There was a lot of them in the 40. And another one. Just give me another combination here. Alright, guys. I was expecting for that stuff for too long, guys, but that's a goddamn 4,000, you know. This is an awesome fabric, guys. More than 2 times who spent that. Something like a 250% on homo who spent that. So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. And another 1,000 here, guys. Another 1,000. 3 times more than I spent that. Close to the 7,000 here. This is still not the end. We can make some awesome profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that impossible for that time? So another one maybe, huh? And yeah, guys, this something like a goddamn no 2,000 here, guys, and that's a 4 times more than we spent that. And my goal is to shoot right at that time, guys. As I told you guys, I was expecting for the 50,000 ones here, guys, but we just made it. How? I don't know, but Lady Luck is on my side. You know, she just not cheating on me, and it was an awesome profit here, guys. My goal is to shoot close to the 9,000 here, guys, just from nothing. Who was expecting that? Just type yes or not. Whoo! Finally we made that. Finally. But I wouldn't deny, you know, that I'm responsible, you know, stupid dick. I'll try only with the 400 here, because nah, I'll try here with the 400. You know, we can afford something better than that, but man, I don't know. Is that impossible for the 10? 360. If this shit is not profitable, man, I'll try with the 360. You know why I tried those 400? Because, you know, if this shit will be not profitable, there will be not a huge loss. You know, I want to save this money somehow, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible to do that? So, some blue gems, and nah, not even small for the time, you know. Nothing. Just nothing. So, and what? And just nothing, guys. You just saw that. And it was not a mistake trying those 300, those 400 here, you know. But if I try with the 360, you know, difference will be not that huge. You know, we'll save only, you know, 40 bucks. Let's try something better, I think. So that just a gun and 5x, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, guys, I don't know. Is that even, you know, possible here? Because we got only 2 free spins for that, you know, with nothing. This just got him 7x, you know, and he will not give me something else with that at all. Some blue gems, you know, just a goddamn 9x only, guys. It's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, but who knows? Who knows? I think that nobody. And that was the end, you know. That's just the end, guys, with nothing. Another combination with the blue and the golden gems. That stuff here, maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course, not. Now, that was not a celestial week for, you know, that was close only to the goddamn quarter, but that's not what I want. Man, first of all, let's try with the 360. Maybe then I'll try with the 500, but I think that's a bad idea not to try with the 500. But who knows? So, a lot of those, but he will not give me something awesome here, guys. I think. So some green gems, and still not in the smallest multi, you know. No. I think that I might have survived this shooting here, guys. Someone can say that, man, that was a bullshit. Yeah, you should try with something like, you know, 5,000, you know, but at least I saved some money. At least somehow. a lot of those green gems, you know, but maybe he'll give me something better with it, guys. But really, I don't know. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me next time probably with that shit, but really, I don't know, is it even possible for that time? Make some profit. A lot of those bullshit, huh? And still nothing, guys. This is just got him 3x here. 19 bucks. And he just called this stuff like a celestial loot for, you know, but I'm not surprised. So, now I'll try with the 360 again. Then we'll try with the 500, guys. Only after that. Yeah, man, I'm trying. Yeah, just 0x. You know, like it's straight, you know, way to the wood. So, and they just got him 3x, you know. They just got him 3x. A lot of that, and I just got him 7x. Alright. But it's not a 7 move for that time, you know what? I'm not expecting to win something awesome here. What the hell is that? What the hell is wrong with X? Wait a sec, guys. So, they're just nothing. A lot of those blue chips, you know, will not help in extra profit. That shit, but who knows, guys? There's a got on 30x only. A lot of that, you know, the 15x will not help me in extra profit here, but right after that, guys, I'm trying with the 500 and maybe the shit will be probably somehow good. Well, I don't know. Maybe you know something, guys. Just write a prediction here in the chat. So a lot of this blue jumps, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. But that's the rings all there, and maybe some other stuff in here. But that's just a kind of 18x only. And 144 bucks. You know, there was close to the 0, guys, but of course not. Now we just lost the 50 bucks here, you know, not a serious loss. So 500, guys, has a promise here. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, we're raising the bet again. So when we win something, I'll lose a lot. That's the only condition. You know, 2 conditions. Alright, it's some watches here, might be some other stuff. And of course not, guys. That just got him 2x, you know, the start here, but you know, this is nothing. Man, I didn't know it's even possible action probably, you know, we got on 2x here. If he'll raise his hand with something like a 10x here, you know, I think I saved up his something, but man, he just saw that. There's a got him 4x on the start, you know, it's still nothing excited. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not give me something else with that. Those golden gems, and maybe some other bullshit in here. But there's the green gems only, guys, and maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with that bullshit here, but you know, the rubies here will not help me at all. And what the hell is that? Just still nothing, you know, those watches will not make some profit here, guys. And those golden gems will not save my ass, you know, 6x is still late for the time. If I receive them all to just on the second free spin here, you know, that will be, you know, acceptable somehow. But of course not, guys. This is more than a quarter, but nothing still. Those green gems, you know, will not help me make some profit with that shit, but guys, I really don't know. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, huh? And of course not. Of course not, guys. There's just another 3x, 9x in total, and I'm just screwed again by the old man. And what the hell is that, huh? Just still nothing. Nothing at all, you know, 192 bucks. Maybe half is possible here. No, more than a half, but, you know, still nothing. So, right now, guys, we'll try with something like, god damn it, maybe 800, yeah. 800 I'll try, man. And, you know what? Nothing for the end. You know, but it's more than a half here, you know, and the total loss is not huge. So, 800 here, guys. The whole difference like 300 bucks. But maybe this is an awesome idea here, guys. Maybe not. You just type yes or not. So let's go with it. And maybe will give me something else with that shit here, but I don't know. Not even just got him 5x here. What the hell's wrong with you, Zeus? And it was just nothing. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. It's not even possible to have some problem with that bullshit here. So a lot of those green gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. It's not even possible for the time, I think. So some golden gems, but still nothing here. Some golden bullshit here. And it's still nothing, you know. 32 bucks only, and nothing. Nothing, guys. So that was a huge mistake from my side. It's not even, there's got to be no 5% almost who spent that. And not even this. Nah, guys, that was a huge trouble from my side. That was caused by me. So, and they just got him 2x, you know, nothing. And he just called this stuff like a Celestial victory, guys. I don't really know what the hell is that, but it's not even possible next time probably with that shit. Guys, I don't know. Is that an awesome idea to try something high? Yeah, but I'll try. Really, I'll try. I'm just getting mad with that shit, maybe. So 1,200. We can afford it, you know. Because yesterday's cash out was absolutely awesome. So let's go with it. So a lot of those golden gems, but maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not, guys. It's not even possible for that time. And what the hell is that? We just lost some Septal multi, guys, for nothing. And the first stumble for a long time. For the first, you know, 5 here. No, it's not a long time, you know, we're speaking about the time. 5, you know, free spins when you're using the bonus game. It's a long time, really. So that's it, got him 2x and 80 bucks. Only 80 bucks, guys, and nothing exciting still. So, some purple gems and the green gems, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, there was, but that's it, got him 6x only. Man, every time just hearing that Celestial winning when those, you know, old motherfuckers just, you know, saying that, I'm just getting mad when you're now winning some good amount of money. So, a lot of the purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, and they're just a goddamn, you know, 8x. Nothing exciting, nothing. Close to the half, but guys, I don't think that's even possible for that time to make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. And what? And just nothing, guys. You just saw everything here. A lot of this, you know, golden gems will not help me next time, probably with that bullshit here, but really, I don't really know what to expect from that. So that's a got him 6 and X, you know, and he will not give me some awesome profit here, guys. That's just a got him half here, and nothing more. I'll be surprised if he'll give me some you know, awesome profit in them, but of course not, guys. What the hell is that, huh? It's still 126 bucks. More than a half. More than a half, but nothing. But it was not a Celestial victory, he's saying. So, guys, right after that, 1,600. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the time, guys? So, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. Nothing hard to do. That's some good way to support me if you want to, of course. So, we'll just start. So, and not even something for the start, guys. If the next bonus game is not profitable, guys, I'm trying to with the hardest spins only. Maybe 50 of them, maybe somebody, maybe 100, you know, I still not decided, but some rings here and a goddamn, you know, 2x on the start here, guys. We got not even the small chance here. If you will not give me something like a 20x, you know, just on the next spin here, but there was just nothing. A lot of those green gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really think so, guys. A lot of this, you know, golden bullshit here, and not a maybe multi, but of course. And you just saw this. Some purple gems and maybe some other stuff in here, guys, but that just got him 6x, and I'm in trouble here. I'm in trouble here. 363 bucks here. Not even the got him quarter, you know. Close to the quarter, but nothing. A lot of those, you know, golden gems and purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. It's not even possible for the time, I think. And what? And just nothing. Just a got him quarter here, guys, and I'm screwed. It's straight quarter, you know. No plus, no minus. And he just called this stuff like that was something Celestial. I'm just getting mad. So, maybe I'll try with the 2,000 here, guys. Really, I don't know. Is that she will be probably, guys, but I got all for that. I think that it was some good profit is somewhere, you know, close by, but nobody knows. So that's just a got him 3G. Right, there is some rings with the 2x. Absolutely bullshit stuff, you know, the 4x is not acceptable even for that time. Maybe something will change, you know, the next, you know, maybe 10 seconds. But I don't really think so. Alright, there's green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. No, it was not. Those purple gems, maybe some rings after, yeah, it was, but that multi came too late for the time, guys. Let's be honest, we got not even the small chance to use some stuff in here. How much is that, huh? Close to the half, but all the 9x here, guys. And we got only 6 Christmas for that. And only some crowns can save my ass, but I don't know, guys. Is this even possible for that time? A lot of those positive. Might be some multi, huh? Alright, this is an awesome one. Just give me another one, huh? And that was not, guys. 11x. No, 12x. Alright, 12x. But. And that was just nothing. That was just nothing here. So, alright, I'll try something higher. I'll try, really. But not a huge difference, you know. Let it be something like a 2,800, guys. And maybe it'll make some awesome profit here, guys. Maybe not, but nobody knows that. If this not some long collection line, guys, it'll make some awesome profit here. But I should not stop, you know. No. I was trying to look at it even suspicious, you know, to make some possibility to make some, you know, some profit here, but that shit is not working, unfortunately. So a lot of those blue gems, a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, yeah. But 3x is a bullshit one. Just raise your hand again. Yeah, that was a 5x, you know. They just got a 5x here, guys. Nothing exciting still. What the hell is that? I don't know. Just close to the garden quarter here. And 5x. Not that small I was expecting for. Just raise your hand again. Come on, man. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? And guys, it was not possible, you know, at this somehow. Unfortunately. So, nah. That just, you know, a huge trouble made by me, you know. You know, mistake. Maybe those, you know, artist spins will be more profitable than that shit to you guys, but really I don't know. Is that impossible for that time? So a lot of those blue gems and just nothing. Just nothing, guys. With a 5x, it's impossible on extra profit here. If it's not risking for something like a 100x. But it's not possible. For that time. Guys, you just saw everything here, you know? You just saw everything and we will not make so much profit with that shit. And he just gave me 2x in the air. He just gave me here. And what the hell is that, huh? 78 bucks? Is that what it's already, guys? Absolutely not. Celestial victory. That was not a celestial victory, you gotta make. Now I'll try again with a 3,000. That shit is not profitable, guys. Out of spins only. Not for a long time. I'll try with a few spins, you know, like usually, you know, trying to spin out this like stuff from here, but. We should try with that, you know, this is so a lot of those blue gems, you know, Dad just got him 2x. You know, it's still nothing exciting. A lot of those green gems, you know, will not give him something awesome. Those golden gems and the goddamn 2x only. And you will not give something awesome with that shit. So 69 bucks. Some naughty number, you know. So what the hell is that? You know, 6x only, you know. You know, not bad for the second first minute here. Maybe this right a bonus game here, you know, with the right amount of money. But we'll see. And no, not even some other combination here, guys. Maybe the forks here or something better than the forks. But of course not, guys. You just saw that. And I'm in trouble here, guys. I'm in trouble. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not giving something else with that shit. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some purple gems after. Now this green gems only, and just nothing. A lot of those whooshes. And 100 bucks only, guys. Not even the garden quarter, and that will be the same result here, guys. And nothing awesome is cooking for that look time. You know, yesterday after the first hour of nothing, I won 150,000. Guys, let's be honest, maybe that's not impossible for that time. So another combination, maybe, huh? Yeah, that was with the blue gems, so maybe some better multi right after that. And of course not, guys. Of course not. It's 700 bucks only. And it was not nice, you cut him, you liar. So a lot of those rings here, maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? So a lot of those blue gems. And that's just a shitty end here, guys, with nothing. With nothing. Celestial victory. That was not a celestial victory. That was a bullshit one only, so. Screw it, I'll try with the 3,200, guys. Maybe I need to stop, but nah. Guys, if I try something after that, you know, just tell me to stop. Just tell me, guys. Just write in the chat. Man, you need to stop. Stop or something like that. So, that is just got him forks only in the first one. And maybe it's not. Guys, there is spider here. There is a spider. And now he's dead. A lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. No, they're just nothing, you know. Those gold, they just will not help me to make some property. There was some bullshit like of that size, you know. A lot of those gold just might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. A lot of those, you know, rubies here, but maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. And we should go straight to the end, you know, with nothing. And guys, that was another, you know, mistake from our side. And it was not a celestial victory, you know, let's be honest. So, let's try with that. With the spins here, guys. And wait me for the 30 seconds, please. I want to go to the bathroom. No, I'll drink a lot of water before that. So, I'll be here in the 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Something like that, but not longer. Alright guys, I'm here again. Just wait a sec. Yeah. So, nah, that's some bullshit stuff here, you know. There was some, at least some minerals out here, guys. I don't really think so. A lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but nah. No, that's just another play, you know, with nothing awesome still. Maybe he'll not give me some awesome profit here, but really I don't know. Is that even possible for the team? So what the hell is that? Just still nothing. A lot of those, you know, rubies. No, there was goblins here, but you know, still nothing. At least nothing better than that. But really, guys, I don't know. Is that even possible for some awesome profit here? A lot of those, you know, blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. We got only 6 reasons for that, guys, and he will not give me something else with that. And what the hell is that? I know just still nothing. And we're going straight to the end. A lot of those blue gems, but it's not even possible for the time, you know? To make some profit. So right after that, guys, I'll try with 1,000. If 1,000 is not profitable, we'll just get him back to 360. Because maybe those other spins, you know, help me to you know, to spin out the select stuff from here. But I don't really know. So let's go with that, balls. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, though, guys. I don't really think so. So those green gems, there might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. And they just got him with 7x only, and 241 bucks. That was not nice, there was some bullshit stuff only. So 241 bucks, and I think that I'm in a huge trouble here. A lot of those, you know, gold digits, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. You know, with 7x, that's impossible to make some profit here, but we still got something like a Sam Christmas for that. You know, but statistically, it's not possible to make some profit with that shit. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Right, there's some blue gems, but you know, 9x will not help me make some profit with that shit. Who knows? Some golden gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. You know, there's just a card, you know, 9x only, and he will not give me something awesome with that, maybe. Not 84, and you know, some other. And we're just going straight to the end, you know? Straight to the end. Not even the small specific direction, but awesome probably here, maybe. A lot of those, you know, goblins here, might be some other stuff in here, but. Another one, huh? Yeah, there was. And there's some probably, you know, but small one only. Not a combination, but of course not, guys. That was the last one, and how much is that? Sensational. I will not say there was a sensational one, but 8,200 of profit. You know, 82 bucks. What the hell? What the hell I'm talking about? So right after that, I'll try with something less, you know, guys, because I don't think this show will profit loudly somehow. But, you know, at least we didn't lose this 1,000 here. Maybe he'll give me something else, you know, but really, I don't know. It's that impossible for that time. So, let's go with that, maybe he'll help me somehow in another way, guys, but really, I don't know, is that even possible? So, a lot of those stuff, I know you'll know, maybe it's not. A lot of the strings here, might be some multi-rider for that. And of course not, guys. That was an awesome decision from my side trying those 360, because I think that I got not even the smallest chance here with that bonus game here, but maybe the next 2 or 3 bonus games will probably, I don't know, maybe one of them. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. They just got 5x, you know, with nothing. That's $7 bucks. Come on, man, this is not even the 10% here. Nah, I think they started acting with it here. So a lot of those probably just might be some other stuff. A lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those golden gems will not help me in the probably. You know, the 9x on that time, you know, they're still living. If let's see the 10x and just on the first, you know, 5 spins here, that'll be much better, but guys, it was not. So a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. 95 bucks. 95 bucks only. And that was just nothing, you know. Those green gems will not help me make some profit. Another combination with the blue gems, and god damn it, not 12 bucks, but they're still late for the time, though. What the hell is that, huh? 60 bucks? Nothing more than that. I know, alright, I know. That was a 62 bucks, you know, but still nothing. And 157 bucks you only, you know. Now, there was not a Celestial week. Well, let's be honest, there was not. We're trying to get with 360, then we're starting to raise the bet. Then we're starting to raise the bet only after that. Only after that, but then I would expect with that, but maybe we'll give me something else. So, just a goddamn forks on the first one. Maybe the source cutter. Now, that was not. That works now, guys. But forks for the first one looks awesome. You know, at some point. So. A lot of those blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but you guys don't know. Some rubies here. And still nothing. 30 bucks only. Those green gems will not help me make some profit with that bullshit here, but really, I don't know what you expect with that. Just going straight to nothing. So I'll try. Maybe I'll try again with the 360. Then I'll raise the bet. And what else is that? It's got him 7x only. 380? Celestial victory. Nah, that was not a Celestial victory. No, I'll not try the 380 here. I'll try again with the 360, then I'll raise the bet. Only but that way. And let's go with that shit. Those green gems might be some other stuff in here. But of course not. You just got him 2x here, and he will not give me something else in here. It's not impossible for that time. You know what? That was not a mistake from my side trying those 360 because everything going in the sheet way only. So what the hell is that? Those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better here, but I don't really know. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but It's still late for that multi. Let's be honest. Not even the quarter, not even the 20% of all amount, guys. But that was not a huge amount of money. You know, so I got nothing to regret. So, 79x, yeah. 17x over there. Gold gems and green gems. Might be some other stuff in here, huh? And of course, no, guys. We're going straight to the right. Now, that was not nice. And 178 bucks. Just nothing. So right after that, we're trying with something like maybe 500. Maybe this is not a good idea. Maybe even not someone, but well, I don't know. So let's go with that stuff. They just got him 2x only, you know, nothing excited still. Yeah, you know, just still nothing here. Maybe he'll not give me some awesome profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. And 59 bucks here only, guys. Only. Alright. Like 12% all odds. Spend that. So maybe he'll give me something better with it. But I'll raise the bet again. Maybe it's not a good idea from my side, guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect from this. So a lot of those blue gems might be some rubies after. Yeah, there was some rubies, but there's still not enough for the time. A lot of those stuff, like, you know. Nah. But you know what? That's something like a half, you know, a little more than I got him half here. Not a huge loss. So. And I always ended up with nothing. But we'll let something like a 200 bucks only, you know? We should try something higher. Well, let it be something like a 700, you know, not a huge difference, like 200 bucks only, but we should try it. But in the next 3 bonus games, not a problem, guys. We're trying only with the other spins. Again. Then I would expect that, though. Maybe he'll give me something else, you know, maybe not. Some blue gems, might be some other stuff in here. No, this is rings only, maybe some other stuff too, but of course not, guys. This just got him 2x only, you know, 73 bucks. Still with nothing. Alright, some golden gems. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but they just got him 5 this year, guys. Maybe we got not even a small specific. If we want to give us about 20x, you know, just. Oh, the next spin. But I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. So. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But really, I don't know. This probably just will not help me. So probably. And they're just nothing. Just look at that shit. Those green gems will not help me to make some profit here. Those 3 scatters is not a game changer here, guys. It's not possible, but maybe he'll give me some, you know, miracle here. I don't know. Maybe we'll see that. And what the hell is that? Just still nothing here, guys. Nothing at all. Some purple gems, and a goddamn 8x only, you know. It's still late for the time, you know. It's still late for the time. And a 10x. If I receive that multi, you know, just on the first, you know, 5 spins here, that will be acceptable in a multi for the time. But guys, you just seen everything. It's not even got him half, you know. There's nothing. And it was not. That was not nice. That was not nice. We got only 5 spins for that. A lot of those, you know, bullshit here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of this blue gems, but you know, nothing. Still nothing. 321 bucks. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but nothing at all. Just watch here. 79x, but guys. No, just look at that. Just give me something better here. Another one, maybe, huh? No, that was not. That was not, unfortunately, guys. But a small profit, only like 100 bucks. The cheat is not covering the expense we made here, but for 20 spins, you know, it's not an awesome result for the bonus game here. But who the hell am I to judge it? I know, I'm just playing that stuff. But I'm still in a huge profit, like 29,000 here. So we should continue this stuff, you know, at all costs. Maybe. So 360 for the, might be for the 2 or the 3 times. Then we're raising the bet. You know, I'll use the same, you know, strategy. We'll make some profit here, you guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect with this. So this is a 9x for the first one. Guys, I think there was a huge mistake that I tried with those in the shoot 360. And it's gotten 64 bucks, you know. Close to the half of just in start. Alright, this is a 50x, yeah. You know, some awesome multi-rider study. 59x here, guys, and just look at that. It's only 12 bucks, you know, and we're just going straight to the column 0 here. But with the 59x, you know, this possible earn some profit here. I don't know, he's heading, you know, possible earn some better stuff like 1,000. But we'll see. We'll see, guys. Maybe another combination here, huh? Yeah, that was the purple gems and the green gems, and maybe some other stuff. That was like all the gems. Right, some blue gems again, you know. And other stuff? Nah, that was the end here. But there's more than 1,000, guys, just at that time. More than 1,000, you know, 495 bucks. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. So a lot of those rings here, maybe another combination here with some multi-bet first. Now, guys, I think he will stuff it in already. A lot of those bullshit might be. Nah, I was expecting some voyages here, but he decided not to do that. So 79x here, guys. With them all, we can make something awesome here. But look at that. It's more than 5 times more than a better there, guys, and it's something like a 6 times more. Alright, it's an awesome result for the 10. So another combination might be, huh? Yeah, that was with the golden gems only. Maybe another one. Maybe, man. But we need something like a 19x, you know. They shoot us 100x, but I don't think this is impossible because we got only 4 free spins for the hands. So some purple gems, maybe some other combination here, huh? Yeah, that was with the blue gems. And I'll. No. How much is that? I don't know. 433 bucks here, and that's an awesome result. By the time this close to yeah, this really close to the 10 times more than a spider there, but really, guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. So that's the last one with nothing, but that's an awesome result for the time, guys. From 360, I made those 2,800 here, guys. More than 5 times more than 5 times we spent that shit. It was close to 10, you know. It was close to that, but nothing. Nothing better than that, guys. But 42,000 bucks here, and my profit is something like 31,000 here, guys. Shit, if I know that this shit will go that way, you know, I'll try something high. Maybe I'll try to 3,600, you know. Oh, more than 20,000 here, guys, but you never know where this shit will be, you know, probably here. When we'll trigger something awesome here. So 360 after, guys. Because I don't think they'll give themselves profit after that. Might be something like 99% possibility this shit will be not profitable. But we got only one way to find out, guys. So we should try now. Not only, you know, speaking about that. Yes, about that. Shit and all. Those golden gems might be some multi right after that. I don't think so. It was not. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and still nothing. Those golden gems will not help me make some profit with that bullshit. And they just got them 2x, you know, but still nothing. Those golden gems, you know, will not help me make some profit here. Those green gems, might be some rubies after. Yeah, that was about 4x is not enough for the time. Just raise your hand again, but they decided not to do that. So, 4x. How much is that? Just nothing. I think that I might have some stream here. You know, to save some money. So, some golden gems, might be some other stuff in here, huh? And of course now, guys, they're just a goddamn 9x and 40 bucks. 40 bucks only. A lot of those green gems, you know, just goddamn 11x only, you know. Will not make some profit here, maybe. So some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, out of other things. So, they're just a goddamn 11x and 77 bucks. That was not a Celeste. Look, this close only to the goddamn hobby here, but guys, it's not real to make some profit here. Not even a 0. Nothing. And what else is that? Yes, still nothing at all. As you saw, guys. As you saw. So 16x here, and what the hell is that? That's some small profit, like 6 bucks only, you know. It's not acceptable for me. I'll call this shit like only like a goddamn 0 here. No loss in profit. Something like that. Now I'll try again with this 360, guys. So only again, then raise the bet. Maybe it's a good way to make something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that on Sunday. Shooting combination? No, there was not a shooting combination. And a 3x here, guys. It could be better, you know. Way better than that shit. But there is a blue gem sold, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But really, I don't know. This purple gems will. Well, that was good. Yeah, man, you saw that it was a $6 only, you know. Not that excited. So, 9x and $82, you know. More than a quarter just in start. Close to the, you know, acceptable multi. But maybe we'll make some awesome profit, you guys, I don't know. So, those green gems will not help me to make some profit, you guys. Those gold is just maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. 243 bucks. Nah, that was not. That was not. Well, maybe we'll make some profit here, but I don't know. Like an Indian people. I know that they're just, you know, speaking with no stop. There's got him 16x only. And you know, some small profit. Like 100 bucks. But it was something better. Yeah, man, just again 360 gave us something. You know, nothing exciting. This got to make an X only and 58 bucks. Now, that was not nice. Give me something better here, huh? But of course, maybe that's not even possible for that time. So, and 527 bucks. It was not a Celestial. You know what? Some small profit only, you know, compared to the whole amount who spent that. This is not an awesome one, but at least something. Now, just for the small experiment, I'll try with something like maybe 480. Maybe after that, I'll give me some profit here. But I don't know. Let's go with that bullshit. And why? Just not that this gold just will not help me. Make some profit here. So, this is better than 700 here. For that time. And that was just nothing. Some rigs here and I got him 3x only. Green just some probably just might be some other stuff in here, but of course no, guys. That's just a got him 3x and you'll not give yourself an awesome good shit. No, that's not possible with some problem. You know? It's not acceptable multi. So. Alright. Give me something better here, huh? Oh, some rigs, you know. So, what the hell is that? It's just a goddamn 10x here. It's too late for the multi, guys. Let's be honest, it's too late for the multi. And 165 bucks, you know. Nothing so. Now, right after that, I'll get back to the 360. Maybe this shit will give me some profit here, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? So, and 252 bucks. And it was not a Celestial week 3. That was a Celestial 3 only. So, more than a how, but nothing. So, 360. Then we're raising bad, you know, to point of 500 maybe. Maybe not, guys. I'm still not excited. And what the hell is that, huh? Some cobblers here. Might be some other stuff in here, but no. It's a bullshit over. And a 2x. No, that was just a second free spin here. Maybe something will change you guys, but I need some miracles, you know, tumbling. Miracles multi. Make some awesome profit here, guys. But really, I don't know what to expect from that. At least somehow. A lot of this blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Another 7,000. Man, I will not try that. Yeah, 100x is not possible, man. It's not possible, man. Maybe for the next, 2 hours. But we'll see. 20x, but of course, that was absolutely useless here. And what the hell is that? It's nothing, you know. Not even 10% of all on here. So I'll raise it better than 500 here. Maybe the shit will be probably here somehow, maybe not, but who knows? I think it's nobody. Not even me, not even. Yeah, God. Man, I told you that I will not try the 7,000 here, man. I will not try. We tried it yesterday, and this shit was, you know, absolutely bullshit, you know. Right, this free strategy. Let's go with that bullshit. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. Who knows? There's some probably gems that I got in 3x only. Those golden gems. Maybe some other stuff in here, but I don't think so. $90 only. And still nothing, guys. We'll not make some about here. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make at least something, but it's an 8x only. $10. You know, not even the 10% on all my loot spending that. Not even that. So a lot of those blue gems and, you know, those probably gems will not help me make some probably here. Those, you know, alright, there's some good multi for the time. Maybe you'll make some probably, you guys. You stop yes or not. Maybe, you know, something does. Yeah. So, that was not nice. Yeah, but it's more than a quarter just instead. And the 15x and just on the first one. 4 free spins here. And that was an awesome at some point. So nothing here, a lot of dead spins, guys. That's what I see. So, a lot of those bullshit, huh? Some purple gems and, you know, nothing. Thanks, man. What wishing me. You know, this is good luck. I'm still in good profit here, you know, but man, I don't know is it impossible to make some, you know, comparable, you know, profit like yesterday. Really. So, but you know, those cash out was long, you know, I was waiting for the 2 hours. Yeah. Those rings here. Sorry, guys. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. They just got him 7 and X only, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. This is going straight to the half, but I'll try with the 700 next. Like the next, you know, bonus game. You know, the whole difference like $200 only, but guys, we should try. I'm just slightly more than some, you know, better, you know, buzz here. You know, increasing the chance to make some profit here, but who knows? Is that even possible? Good time. Diana's Entertainment. Hello, Diana. Oh, Tayana. How it's pronounced. So, 3,500. Man, I will not try 3,500 here. I will not try that. That's a bullshit here, really. So that's a got him 8x only. That was not nice. You know, more than a quarter, but 8x on the start here. This is not a several multi for some profit. A lot of those bullshit, huh? Alright, alright. Gianna, always going. So, $210 here. I told you that. How do you that? I don't. The 70x only. $49, you know, more than a half, but I think this possible will make so much profit here, maybe. We'll see. In the next minute, minute maybe, in the next 30 seconds. Depends how good that shit will be. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, they got in 27x only. I can't wait to win the jackpot. Oh, I'm waiting for the same thing. But you can find, you know, yesterday's stream, man. Once I'm like 150,000. Alright, is it 20x here? There's an awesome multi for the time, you know. But if, you know, catch that multi, you know, on the first 5 spins, results were much better than that. So, some golden gems, maybe some stuff like a blue gems, maybe some better stuff in here, but of course not. Nah, there is a 2x, you know, but in total we got the 49x here and another 1,000. How much is that? You know, more than 3 times spent there, guys. More than that. And there's some pro, you know. Sensational. Yeah, I'm absolutely right about that. Now, those guys appeared, you know, that guy appeared, you know, yesterday, and he was asking for 7,000 again. And this shit was not profitable. So rather than I'll try something a little bit better. No. Just for the small experiment, guys, I'll try with the 500. If that shit is not profitable, we'll just get him back to 360. And poker snares. So, I'm using for that. So some blue gems, might be some other stuff in here. Nah, there's got a 3x only. And that was just nothing. Now we got not even a small chance, guys. I feel like it was something like a 1 and X, you know, but I think that that's not possible for that time to receive those 1 and X. Might be the next hour, might be in the next 2 hours. You guys don't know. So a lot of those blue gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. So that was just nothing. A lot of those green and the purple gems, but might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. And what? Just nothing, you know, a lot of those. That's a got on 30 next only, you know, 26 bucks. Nothing. That was not a Celestial with freezes. That was not. So 360. 360. I'm just clicking. That was only, you know, $5 back. No, nothing serious. So 360 here. Maybe I'll try again with 360 after, but I don't know. A lot of these blue gems, might be some other stuff in here, but let's get into something. And they're just nothing. Alright, that was not a mistake trying the 360 case. Oh, I don't think that I'll make some awesome profit here. So, some purple gems, might be some rubies after. And of course, not guys. Man, I tried with the 7,000 yesterday, and now that shit was not profitable. You know, there was some huge loss. Oh, let's try it again. So, 50 X here, and how much is that, huh? 180 bucks only. And just nothing. Some gold is just maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's gold and bullshit, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. It's not even possible for that time. You know, more than a half, but we got only 4 free spins for the hands. But where is the guarantee that this shit will work, huh? Alright. What the hell is that? I wanted 20 bucks profit only. If I'll know that, I'll try something higher. I'll think about that, you know, but I'm still in a huge profit here. 32,000 here. A profit at all, you know, so that was just nothing. You know, 552 bucks here. Closer to 100 only. I'm just getting tired of that. So 360. 360 down raising the bet. Only after that. So let's go with that. It might be some profit here. But I don't know what to expect with that. Not in the small here, guys, so that was an awesome decision from my side, as I always say. Not right now, man. It's something like a 2 out of 3 bonus games with no profit, then you can hit something. Mostly. From my, you know, experience. So, that's a got him 2x only. Maybe some problem games will not help me. There's some profit here. But, hey, just got him, folks. They're still late for the time. Man, I told you that I will not do that. Just stick around, you'll see some, you know, huge bets. I'm just getting tired of it, man. So, and we're just going straight to the end with nothing. You know, something like 20% of how long we spent that, but there was some rings, but those rings came too late for the time. So, 16x only, you know. That was not many, you know, just like in half, you know. No, I don't think that he was better than that. But I'll be surprised if this shit will profit, you know. How much is that? 89 here, 142 bucks. That was not a mega. That was not as Celestial with he's saying it, you know, that shit every time. It was not. So let's start with that, you know. Some relaxing number. If you know what I'm talking about. Guys, you know what. Now let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something else in here, maybe not, guys. But I think there's something like maybe 15% of possibility. But there was a 6x on a first and multi on the first and infringement here. That looks awesome. but I think he will stop. He will stop. A lot of those gold digits, there might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. There's blue gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's a gold gems only, you know, and he's not giving some profit with that shit. There's a god of X only, and, you know, still nothing. Alright, this golden gems might be... No, 10x will not see mess from the huge loss. Will not. It's not a subtle multi for the time, you know. Although somehow this shit is not giving me something else in here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me some profit at all. A lot of those golden gems and adin. You know, that's a good multi. I will not lie about that. But I don't know, guys. We got only 5 reasons for that, but that multi can give us something huge. So some golden gems might be another one, but of course not. And 21x, you know. I hope that he will not stop here. So a lot of those probably just might be some other stuff. Good. Of course not, guys. There's some bullshit stuff, still will nothing. Guys, please be sure watching that stream, just double tap it on screen, you know. Nothing hard. That's a good way to support me here. If you want, of course. So, alright, there's some easy and some small profit only. They're just a goddamn 24x here and 398 bucks. You know, more than, no, close to 2 times more than I spent on that. This is not a good result here, guys. Not expecting those stuff, but look at that. 28x, 28x, and we got no time, you know. Make something else here. But that's a good result here, guys. I will not lie about that. So we're just getting back to 360, then raising the bet. Maybe not. Still not decided. If you got some ideas, guys, just write it in the chat. Right in the chat. So, there was just nothing here. What? Yeah, just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, but you know, they're just still nothing. A lot of those probably just will not help me some property here. Some golden gems, there might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. That's a goddamn 5x and 47 bucks. 27 bucks only. So a lot of those golden gems, those green gems, and nothing. Unfortunately, guys, those green gems will not help me some property here. A lot of those blue gems and the purple gems, but might be some multi right after that, huh? Just raise it. And he's just not doing that stuff. A lot of those moishes, you know, will not help me some profit here, but guys, who the hell knows that? A lot of those stuff and maybe some multi right over there, but of course not, guys. You just saw that. You just saw that. I saw that. All of us saw that. And that means nothing. And another 2x here. This is the late for the time for that goddamn multi here. $6 only, guys. $6 only, you know. Nothing else. A lot of those blue gems, you know, like the same shit. Some, you know, green balls here, some purple gems, you know, 11x. Came too late for the time, guys. Got not even a small chance here, so I'm probably here. So, look at that bullshit here, guys, 11x only. And how much is that, huh? How much is that? Just a little more than I got him half, but we got only 5 free spins for that. I need some huge tumble, you know, to win some, you know, good amount of money, maybe. But, just nothing. Guys, just nothing here. A lot of those blue gems and a goddamn 14x only. You know, nothing exciting still. $12, you know, still with nothing. No, it was not a Celestial, it was a Celestial Shuri only. So we're trying 360 again, then only after that I'll raise it back. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something else, some profit here. Well, I don't know. Some Ringy. Some other stuff, but of course not, guys. Maybe that's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, but who knows. So, some purple gems, and I just got them to you guys. We got not even the small possibility much profit. So, some purple gems, alright, and another 5x, but it's not a subtle multi still for the time. Some green gems, alright. But, you know what, they're just nothing. A lot of those golden gems, you know, will not make some profit here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but I'm just still screwed here. And just a goddamn, you know, 12x here. There's a subtle multi for that time, but I don't think that shit will be probably somehow. This close to the half. This close to the half, but I think they will, you know, it will not do something. Awesome. So a lot of those gold just might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. A lot of those bullshit, you know, still nothing. And wood. And it's just nothing at all. And I think that I got not even the small possibility here, guys. 167 bucks, and that was a bullshit one. So not a huge difference, guys. 40 bucks. It started with that bonus game. We're raising the bet, you know, to win stuff. I'll lose a lot. I'll you know, 2 options. So a lot of those, you know, green and the gold gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those blue gems will not give you something awesome here. Let's be honest. And that ruby looks like a bullshit here only. That was just a fortune spinning, guys. So still nothing. I got nothing to worry about still. I think 75% of. No, 7.5% of the hormones. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something else with that. Those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. That's a guy on 4x, it's not a separate multi, guys. As you see on the screen, I'm nothing else on the 7. So, and what the hell is that? That's just a guy on 2x, and of course we just close that for nothing. So a lot of those blue gems are maybe some other stuff in here. Some purple gems, and guys, we got not in the small possibility, some probably maybe. Now on that, just a guy on 7x only, and you know, 71 bucks. That was not nice, you know, 100 bucks only. Like a gun and quarter, but we'll try with something out. Let it be something like a 500. Maybe 500 will give us something awesome here. Or maybe not. I really don't know, guys, what to expect with that, but maybe he'll give me something probably. And that was at 25x in the end, and of course, that was absolutely useless. So, right after that, guys, 500. Not a huge difference, only, you know, 100 bucks. But we should try with that. Only with that, maybe. So, guys, wish us a luck, please. I don't want to lose that money for nothing, you know. Some goblins here, and I got him 10x on the first one. Maybe this year will be probably, guys. Just try the prediction in the chat. 75 bucks. And just still nothing, just look at that. That's not even the smallest one, maybe. But who knows? A lot of those, no. Then, so, adin, this is whip multi for that time, but I need some huge tumble, some huge one. Some rings here, there's an awesome one, but I need something better. He went with that. Give me some, you know, goblets maybe after. And of course not, guys. But look at that, huh? That's more than a half just in the start. Just in the start here, guys. We got all possibilities on some property here, because there's a 21x here, guys. 21x. Another one, maybe some. No, which is not possible here. And that was not, guys. It's all just. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some purple gems are right after that. And of course not, guys. Now I don't think that that's even possible to have some problem with that shit, but guys, who knows? A lot of those green gems look spectacular here. And a goddamn 23x only. 74 bucks and more than half. But we got only 5 instruments for that, guys. You know, statistically it's not possible to have some problem with that shit, but who knows? A lot of those rings. Another combination might be on. Yeah, there was some blue gems only, but we need some purple gems. And of course there was not, guys. And how much is that, huh? 281 bucks. You know, we're getting closer and closer to gun 0, but I think that's not possible to make it. And that was the last one. You know, not a huge loss. Ah, hell, there was a profit here. I would think that I was trying with 1,000 here, but, you know, 366 bucks of profit. Compared to the whole amount of money we spent on that, you know, that's a good profit. At the somehow. But, hello, man, I was good. Right after that, I want to try something huge, you know. Let it be something like a 360. Oh man, too. Maybe he'll give me something else here, maybe not. Guys, I really don't know. But there's only 360 now, because there's some higher possibility this year will be not probable. Even not in the 0, even not in the half, even nothing. What does that mean? There's a lot of those blue gems and I don't know, this is ranges only, you know, maybe he'll give me something else with that, but there's, you know, those goblins here, and a cotton forks only. That's just a cotton forks only, you know, with nothing else still. A lot of those blue gems might be some rubies after, and of course not, guys. ZX multi for that time looks like it came too late for the time. So some blue gems, you know, but that means nothing. They're just a god of 10x only, you know, $9. We got not even the smallest possibility here, guys, maybe. Well, I don't know what I'm for that. A lot of those and just nothing. A lot of those golden gems will not solve the whole problem here. With that shitty, you know, tumble. And with that shitty, you know, money we won. So how much is that? 14 X and $63. That was not nice. That was a bullshit stuff only. So, right, 360 again, guys. Then we're right in the bed. Again, we're using the same strategy here, guys. So let's go with that and maybe we'll lose it. A lot of those green gems, some blue gems, you know, but still nothing. And a garden 3x only. Those blue gems, might be some other stuff in here. It's garden 3x only. And $42, guys. I'm screwed again for nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but they're just nothing. It's the purple gems, you know, like a poultry stuff only. That stuff here, maybe some multi. And of course not, guys, just a discount. Maybe the SAR one. Yeah, there was, but you know, we still got some of the 3x only. Maybe some multi right after that or not. And it was just nothing. Just nothing at all. I will not make some profit with that bullshit. So a lot of this, you know, golden gems, so green gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. And what the hell is that? Those tree scatters was absolutely useless here, guys. Man, I will not say so. There's something like a 32,000, you know, profit here. For more than, that's close to the 7 hours here. You know, close to the 5 hours before this stream. Close to 6 hours. Yeah, on that stream. So, a lot of those green gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but with that, I don't think so. What the hell is that? A lot of that bullshit here, and I got in 3x only. I think that we got not a small possibility or something. But right after that, guys, I'll raise the bet. I'll raise it. So a lot of those blue gems, not a stop, but of course not. You know, not even the goddamn half, just a little more than the goddamn water. Nothing. So right after that, guys, we'll try and some relax some amount of money here. Let's try with that. And maybe he'll give me something else here, maybe. So let's go with that. A lot of those blue gems. There's still nothing, guys. It's not even the smallest possibility. I might some profit here, maybe. Some golden gems, but need some multi right over there. Like 20x maybe, huh? 5 minutes less than I was expecting. So, I just know what the hell is that. A lot of. Right. Just maybe something else. There was a golden gems and that should eat. There's still nothing. There's still nothing at all, guys. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not. So I don't really think so. These are impossible for the time. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving something else with that. Justin, he gave that, you know, multi, like 10x. It's not even possible to make some stuff in here, guys, maybe. This guy got him 14x and he will not give me something awesome. And $100 only, guys. There was not a Celestial with me. There was a Celestial Chivalry on this. So, right after that, guys, as I told you, I'll try with something like, because those quarter is not acceptable here. So, 540. 540 only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. Really don't know. We've got some predictions, guys, just right in the chat. What do you mean by the big? So a lot of those golden gems, huh? Not a lot, 8 of them only. Just nothing. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe another one or not. That's got to focus on one. That's nothing exciting still. And what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing at all. Those green gems, you know, will not help me. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 10x only. 21 bucks. Man, I don't think this is a good idea. You know, I want to save some money. But a couple of times, you know, I'll try. Man, more than an hour ago, I tried with the huge bets, and not even, you know, one of them was profitable. That was a bullshit stuff, really. So, and nah, sucker, and I lost in here. Those blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but of course not. Might be some, you know, rings after that, and of course not. Of course not. Not even those goddamn quarter here, guys, but we're raising the bet again. 800. Let's try with the 800. Maybe that shit will give us something awesome, maybe not. But, guys, I don't really know what I should expect. Let's go with that. I might be able to give me something awesome here, you guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the 10? So, a lot of those stuff, huh? Some blue gems, but he's not giving me something awesome, but might be some multi-right after that or not. And of course not, guys. Maybe it's another mistake from my side. Maybe it's bad enough to make the cash out and on the end of the stream. But, nah, we should give him a good fight, I think. So, a lot of those problem gems, I need to give him a good fight. So, alright, it's an awesome table, but might be some multi. Hell no, this is gonna focus only. But how much is that? Alright. There's, you know, more than a zero just in the first one. But with the 4x, it's impossible to make some profit here, guys. Really, it's impossible for the time, I think. And they just got him, you know, 6x. Now, this shit is not compensating the whole losses we made before, but who knows? Might be able to give me some awesome, you know, multi after. Like 20x, for example. But of course not. Of course not, guys. And you just saw that. And I was just not. So a lot of this gold, no, that wasn't gold. It was only, you know, 142 bucks. Is that was this awesome one? I will not say so. I will not say so. But at least we didn't lose this money here. So right after that, guys, I'm just getting back, not to the 360. Let's try with that amount of money, you know, like those relaxing one. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know, the next, you know, 3 to 4 bonus games. I really don't know, guys. But I think it's possible, you know. And I think that you think in the same way. So a lot of those blue gems. A lot of those purple gems, but might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. And it's not even possible for this time, you know. This purple gems will not help me to make some profit here. And nobody knows is that shit is possible. Is that even possible to make some profit here, guys? So what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. 22 bucks only, you know, this is not a, no. There's a 5% at home I'm spending it, guys. And just nothing awesome. Unfortunately, guys, it's not even possible for that time, maybe. But who knows? So a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff, huh? Nah, guys, this is still not even the minimum multi for the time. Because, you know, green gems will not say much from the huge list, unfortunately. So blue gems, like the same shit. And just nothing, you know, 25 bucks. 25 bucks only. And it was not a Celestial, it was a Celestial shooting only. So, let me something like a 400 here, guys. All the 400. Then 360, then raising the bet to 2,000. Hopefully, this is a good strategy to make something awesome. But who knows? I think that nobody. So, a lot of those, you know, blue and the green gem and the golden gems. And it's still nothing, guys. Not in the minimum multi for the time. And I think it's not even possible to do some profit here. We just lost the 2x, just like the minimum multi lost. So it might be some multi, huh? And that's the 3x, guys. It's not a settable multi for the time, you know. There was the first, you know, multi on those reels, you know, for a long time. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in trouble here again, you know, but it's not a huge amount of money. It's not a huge amount of money to lose. So 34. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not give me something else here. So what the hell is that, huh? Another 3x, 6x in total? Man, I was expecting something better. Maybe it's better not to expect everything, you know, this something. I don't know. So that was a 2 scatters, but nothing. And the last one is absolutely bullshit. So what the hell is that, guys? That's a goddamn 12% of the whole amount we'll spend on that, but guys, 360 heat. Then raising the bet straight to the 1,000. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, but guys, I really don't know. Is that even possible for the time? So let's go with that. Play 800. Alright, man, I'll try with 800. You know, not a problem. I'll think about 1,000. Maybe we'll save those 200 bucks. Maybe. So that's a 7x on the service bin here. Not bad, but you know, could be better. And another 5x. Maybe I'm making the huge mistake trying those 360, guys. Maybe. What the hell is that? He's just not stopping with that. You know what that means, guys? That means that I can lose the money. No, that means that I can, you know, win some good amount, maybe. But I don't really know. I really don't know what the hell is that. Unless some, you know, bullshit, you know, passage give me some property. I will not surprise you, give me some property. It's possible, I think. So, and yeah, there was. Even 10 of them. But again, there's some property here. You know, not bad at all. How much is that? You know, more than 4 times is better than. It goes to the. Alright. Just give me something else here, maybe. Now, this is, you know, yeah, there's more than 4 times. Not a combination, but of course not, guys. But just got him 16x, and maybe he'll give me something else here. But I'll try. If I'll try with the 800, man, that will be much better than that. But you never know. Always she can be profitable somehow. So. Alright, some goblets, and still nothing, you know. That was a 3 scatters heat. Maybe we got some awesome chance, you know, to make some awesome profit here, but guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible for the time? So, alright, maybe some awesome tumble here, huh? With a good multi. Just don't make me disappointed. Just give me that. So a lot of this green gems, maybe some other stuff. Now, this blue gems will not help me to make some profit, you guys. And that's got him 82 bucks. You know, 44,000 on the bonds here, right starting for that time. It's not the end of this bonds game here. We got only 4 spins. A lot of those blue, no, not a lot. Alright, some purple gems, maybe some rings after. Yeah, it was, but that multi, this looks awesome, you know. Another awesome, you know, tumble with a good multi in that. So, how much is that? Now, all I say was sensational, you know, but it's an awesome profit for that time, you know. It's more than the 5 times. We spanned that, really. It's more than that. Oh, you should stop at that time. But I don't really think so, guys. There's a 30x here and 43 bucks plus. Not bad at all. A lot of those group. No, there's 8 of them only. Another combination might be. No, that was not, but with the 36 section, I was, you know, some good tumbleweed still. So, guys, in the end, we just want some good amount of money here, guys. With those shit 360. But if we'll follow their whites of those guys, you know, who just told me. That was Jamal or Yamal. I don't know how is this shit pronounced. Sorry, your name. That was much better. But guys, not bad at all. 44,000 bonds here and 33,000 in profit. So I will not try something huge after. I'll try on with 360 then. Maybe I'll raise it back. Maybe not, guys. Still not decided. But if you enjoyed watching this stream, guys, just double tap on the screen. There's some cool way to spot me here. If you want to. So. And, you know, there's just nothing here. Not a small here. And I think that was absolutely right here to try those 360 here, you know what. The previous one was profitable, you know, but if I'll try with something like 10 times more than that, you know, my goal will be achieved again, but I think that's not even possible to achieve my goal again today. But who knows? I think it's nobody. So the 2x, and you know, still nothing here. A lot of those bullshit and maybe something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. That's even possible for the time. You know, we just screwed again for nothing. Those green gems looks like a bullshit. Some blue gems and maybe some better stuff in here. Yep, there was, you know, some holy gems, you know, but still nothing. There's still nothing here. A lot of those rubies, you know, will not help me at all. And they're just a goddamn 10x only. Those green gems, you know, will not help me at all. You know what, that's a goddamn 12x only, you know, 38 bucks. 38 bucks only. A lot of those bullshit, there might be some other stuff in here. There was a couple of here, but no. You know, more than I got them quarter here, but nothing. That's nothing. So I'm trying with 306 again, then I'll raise the banner. All after that, I'll raise. Maybe I'll make some awesome profit, you guys, maybe not, but I really don't know. But I'll raise straight to the 800, baby. Maybe 100 will work here, but I don't really know, guys, what I should expect from that. So a lot of those rubies and maybe some crowns after. No, that was not unfortunate. Not even the minimum order for that time, guys. This is bullshit stuff only, with nothing. There's still nothing, guys. This is bullshit stuff. Some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those blue gems. And they just got him 3x here, guys, with nothing excited still. And there's the 3 scanners. Ugh. Max? Nah, man. That's not a good idea. If I want to save some money, max batting is a bullshit idea, really. So. And it was just nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe some better stuff in here, I know. Ah, there's a goblin only, maybe. Nah, this is a 9x only, guys. We got not even the smallest possibility to make some surprise here, maybe. You know, not even this goddamn quarter here, but I'll trouble the 800. Next bonus game. Maybe something good is cooking, maybe not, guys. I really didn't know what I should expect this. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit here. Some blue gems again, you know, and just nothing. You know, this got him 16x only with nothing. And 14 bucks, you know, with not even the smallest possibility. These are some property, you guys. Really, I don't know what I should expect from that. Some green gems and just nothing. Maybe later. But I still need probably, you know, 33,000. So some purple gems, you know, and maybe he'll give me something better with it. 170 bucks. And it was not a celestial, but it was a celestial jubilee on this. So right there, guys, as I promised, 800. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit. But I think this sounds like a 20% possibility here, only. So let's go with that. Might be possible with some profit, you guys. But if you enjoy which their stream, just double tap on the screen. You know, this is a good way to spot me here. So, and what? And just nothing. Even those 10x were lost for nothing here again. And received it to in exchange. So what the hell is that? 32 bucks only. And I think they got not even the small possibility, some profit, but so a lot of those purple gems then. No, there was not a lot. There was 9 of them only, and what the hell is that? 8x only, guys. With that shitty multi, we got not even the smallest chance to use some profit here. But really, I don't know. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Might be some multi right after that. Oh, there's a ruby only, and you know this not possible probably maybe. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but still nothing. Alright, some purple gems. And nothing at all, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter here. Not even that. And what the hell is that? You know, just nothing. Those blue gems will not say mass from the huge loss. I was expecting something a little bit higher than that, but gosh, you just saw that. That's just a goddamn quarter, you know. Just a goddamn quarter with nothing. So right after that, guys, I'll try with the 1,200. You know, not a huge difference. All the 400 bucks. But maybe we'll make some awesome profit, you guys. But I don't think. Would expect that. Let's go with that stuff, and maybe we'll give me something awesome. Finally, you know. So a lot of those blue gems, but maybe some other stuff in here. And they just got him folks, you know, with nothing exciting still. 12 bucks, and guys, I'm still screwed. Nah, that was not a huge mistake from my side. And what the hell is this? 6x only? You know, we got not even the smallest possibility to make some on Friday, you guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? So that's a goddamn 6x only, and 165 bucks. Alright, it was a massive multi, but of course, we just lost that for nothing. And what the hell is that, huh? What the hell is that, guys? Just nothing. No, that will be more than a half, but you know, guys, I was expecting something better than that. 489 bucks. You know, more than a half, but I think that we got not even the smallest possibility. So much probably maybe the crowns were semis, but guys, let's be, you know, realistic about that. So some purple gems, and still nothing. 500 bucks we lost. You know, not a huge loss, but you know, need something better. A lot of those green gems, so maybe some other stuff in here. Oh, that's a card, you know, 30x all that, you know. No, 50x. Right, 50x, but that means nothing still, man. We just lost something like a 200 bucks here, you know. Not a huge loss, we can afford it. And give me something awesome in there, maybe. Some blue gems, maybe another one, huh? With a good multi. Give me some multi, huh? And of course, not guys. No, that was not a celestial look where you say, no, but not a huge loss, you know. No reason to be nervous about that. So 1,600 guys for that time, you know. Again, difference like 400 bucks. Maybe it'll help me somehow in that way, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what he should expect from that anyway. So a lot of this gold gems in it. A lot of those gems. I got him 2x here, you know. That means nothing, even for the start. 36 bucks. Now, guys, I think it's not even possible to make some profit here. You know, this watch here will not help me to make some profit. This green gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, you know, this gold gems like it's shit again. And nothing, just nothing at all. Now, I'll try again. If the next bonus game is not profitable, guys, that means all the solution for the time being. Because with 2x, it's not possible to make some profit. All this something like a 20x, you know, and the next spin will same as maybe. But I don't think so. It's even possible for the time. So a lot of those probable gems might be some multi. And of course now, guys, you just saw that. You just saw that. And not even the quarter, not even the 20% of the whole amount you spent there. Guys, I think that I'm totally, you know, destroyed here. For nothing. And it was a 10x, but of course we just lost the ship for nothing here. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in a huge trouble again. So, let it be something like a 2,400, guys. I'll try with the 2,400. And if this shit is not probable, guys, I just miss out. Maybe he was expecting some, maybe he expected some huge bet. Yeah, there is a huge bet. There is no results with that huge bet, unfortunately. So, 2,400, guys. 2,400. And I wish us a lot, guys. That's what I need here. Because I'm just slowly losing the whole. It was some huge amount of money here, but you know, everything is possible. So, I have 5x for the first, you know, free spin here. And that's awesome, maybe. But we'll see how this shit will go in, you know. Alright, it's a 10x here. You know, this is a septal multi for the time. We can win something with that, but guys, I don't really know. Right, a lot of that. That's some profit, you know. That's some profit right on that goddamn time here, guys. Maybe this shit will not compensate the whole loss we made here, but look at that. You know, 3,900 bucks. Man, maybe that's not a good, you know, option for that time. So a lot of those golden gems might be another stuff in here. Maybe another combination, huh? No, it was not, but again, guys, we just eat it. Good profit here. So, maybe we'll make something like 2 times more than I spent that. Maybe that's possible here, guys, but really, I don't know. Maybe you got some ideas, just write it in the chat. Maybe you know something. So, 163 bucks, and we need 400 bucks for it to be on a point of 2 times more than I spent that. So, I was expecting the start scatter here, but guys, you just saw that. There's just nothing. A lot of those golden gems, might be some other stuff in here, huh? And of course, no, guys, that's not even possible, maybe. So some green gems, might be some other stuff in here. And of course not. I need 200 bucks, you know, to be, you know, in a good profit here. So give me something else. Now, maybe he's just not in the mood for that. I don't know. Give me some multi right after that. Just raise your hand. And he might have 50x here, guys. Just in the end, he gave me some awesome multi. That's another 5,000 here, guys. That's a goddamn 10,000 here, guys. I know we made it. You know, we're getting closer and closer to my goal here. So another combination might be. Just don't stop with that. Alright, there was a blue gemstone, a sweet blue gemstone, another one. And of course now, guys, just look at that. Somebody fought, you know, actually, and 3,000 more, you know. 13,000 guys, and we made that stuff, you know. How? I don't know, but I was not expecting that I'll win this shit. And that shit compensated all of those, you know, goddamn, you know, losses for the last, you know, hour. So that was an awesome one, guys. My goal is achieved, you know. My goal was, you know, the 50,000. Or even something close to that, but guys, this 53,000 is even more than I was expecting. So right after that, I'll try with something less, guys. I don't want to lose that money for nothing here. So, 420. No. 400, you know. 400 only. But 30,000 was awesome one, you know. There's the highest win today. Man, I know that I need to bet last year, because, you know, there's a high possibility that he will try to take his all and take this money back, you know. Now this looks like he's just, you know, trying to prepare some trap, you know, for some unintelligent, not intelligent, you know, plays. When they just want something, you know, sometimes we can play with your mind, you know, telling you that you need to try something hard. But don't listen to that. So, some golden gems. And only someone next year, you know, nothing exciting still. I'll be surprised if the show will probably, you know, but who knows? This is gonna 7x only, and maybe he'll give me something else to do that, but guys, I don't really know what I should expect from the somehow. So a lot of those rings and some blue gems, maybe some multi right after that. And they just got him, you know, 9x only. Not even the smallest one, maybe. And how much is that, huh? No, that was not a mega. That was not a mega, but close to only to the Garam Javier, guys. Nothing exciting still. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. You know, some guys just told me that I need to play only with the huge, you know, bets. If I play only with the huge bets, you know, that will be the end of the stream here, because I'll lose all this money for nothing. So, some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Yeah, there was a blue gems, you know, but still got no time to win something else here. Also, bronze was the same answer, but guys, let's be honest, it's not real for the time. So, there's a got him 39x here with some sheet tumble. 39 bucks. More than half, you know, not a huge loss. But every time I expected something better. I mean, you know, much better. That was not a Celestial with freezers. That was not. So 360 here, guys. Maybe then I'll try again with 360 and then we'll raise it back. Who knows what I should do with it. I think there's nobody. A lot of those and maybe some butter stuff in here, huh? And of course now, guys, you just saw that. Raise some stuff like that. And unfortunately, not even the smallest multi here, guys. Not even the smallest one. So some purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here. It's got a 5x only, you know, it's not enough for this. Really, it's not even possible to know some probably who that shit, but who knows? I think that nobody knows that. That this shit will probably somehow. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe some better stuff in here, guys. That's a goddamn 7x only, you know, the $6. The $6 only, you know. Those golden gems, huh? And just a goddamn 7x only. And he will not give me some awesome profit here, I think. So it's $3. Some purple gems, maybe some multi right after that. But I don't think so. Those blue gems, you know. Just a bullshit stuff here. So green gems and just a goddamn, you know, 11x here, but guys, nothing exciting still. More than a quarter, but nothing. As I told you. So we got only 5 spins for that and 11x multi, you know. It's not a subtle multi for the time if I want to win something huge, you know. But blue gems, some rubies here, maybe some multi right after that, huh? Oh, there was some rings here. Another combination with the purple gems and maybe something else. Yeah, that was with the golden gems, but you know, there's a multi or like 2x here. How much is that? You know, there's some profit. Oh, this is a small one, but profit. Alright, the 15x here, guys. 15x. Maybe he'll give me something else to do that, but I don't know. $60 of profit here, you know. Only $60, guys. And it's 3 scatters. Maybe this shit will be more profitable than I was expecting. But we've got only one way to find out, guys. All the way in here. And what the hell is that? There's still nothing here. A lot of those green gems, maybe a lot of stuff in here. Alright, there's a sweep multi like 20x. And I think that we got some possibility to make some profit like 2 times more than 360. No, 720. But I don't know, guys. There's a golden gems only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. 22x only. Nice. No, that was not nice. That was not. But some profit like nothing. You know. Some blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really I don't think so. Those, you know, green gems will not help me with some profit here. Some rigs here, maybe some other stuff, and of course it was not. Another combination maybe, huh? But there is an awesome multi for the time, guys. 30x and $243. And you know what? 2 times more than I'm spending there, guys, as I told you. So some rubies, maybe some rings after. Yeah, there was maybe some multi. Give me some multi right after that or not. Give me that. And alright, it was. And I was 300 here. Give me more. And how much is that, huh? More than 3 times suspended there, guys. So this is an awesome result for the time. Up to somehow. So, I'll try again with 360, guys. Nothing more than that. Then, maybe I'll try something better than that. Maybe not like to do that. I don't know. Maybe it's possible to make some profit here, but guys, let's be honest about that. So, there's a 4x on the first one. And, you know, there's nothing. $3.60 only. It's nothing at all. Some blue gems and another, you know, 2x. Like 5x in total, but... No, 6x, alright. 6x. But, you know, nothing exciting still. Maybe he'll not give me some massive profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff only. You know what? This is not even possible. There's a problem with that shit. This is Avatar multi, but I think they will try to rob me after. Alright, some green gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Alright, that was a blue gems, but I need something better. Ah, this is going to 40x only, guys. Nothing excited still, and $32. Some golden gems, alright, but I need something way better than that shit. Zeus, what are you waiting for? No, you're just waiting for maybe we'll give up on maybe we'll end this stuff, right? But we should give him some good fight, I think, so. And what the hell is that? Just some small lighting, you know, with nothing. Some green gems, you know, maybe. Nah, you know, maybe half is possible, but not more than that. Not more than that, guys. Unfortunately, but that's true. So, a lot of those blue gems, and this is a bullshit stuff. Just look at that bullshit here. With the $1, you know, just a little more than I got, you know, half in here, but, you know, nothing. And it was not a Celestial victory. That was not. So, 360 again, then we're raising the bet. Only after that, I'll raise. Hello? I was good. Really, man? You just sent me that? That's not good. I see another connection here, though. You send those, you know, emojis to the Caspian. So that's got him $187 here, just in the start here, you know. Maybe he'll make some profit with that shit here, I don't know. Maybe there was another huge mistake from us. I tried those, 160. But who knows? That's 11x, you know, more than a half. So, there's a green gems here. Maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. This, you know, those got him. Purple gems. That's $67 only. Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff only. Some green gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, means nothing to you guys. But I think that I can make some profit. So what the hell is that? We just lost the feeling X. Of course we lost that. Now there was a small combination here. And a lot of death spins, guys. A lot of them. We're just going straight to that. With nothing. So we got only 2 free spins for that. Something should trigger here, but not. Of course not. Ah, man. Is that was in order? I don't listen to that. Really. So 40-80 here and raising the bet. Right from that time. So let's go with that stuff and maybe he'll give me something else here. A lot of this rubies, but need something a way better than that. I think somehow we need to win some good amount of money here. So some cotton goblins and just nothing. No, maybe the next, you know, 2 out of 3 bonus game will probably, you know, maybe one of them. I don't know. So a lot of those golden gems, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. They just got him 2x here with nothing. I got not even the small possibility, so I wasn't probably here. This. They just got him 7x here. If he'll not raise his hand again with something like a 3x, you know, like a minimal, you know, multi. I'm screwed. So what the hell is that, guys? Just not that. A lot of those green gems, you know, will not help me against probably that shit. I think that I'm totally lost. Totally lost a lot of money from here. So what the hell is that? It's just a gun of someone X, you know, still with nothing. Alright, some green gems. And, you know, we got not even this most possibility here. And that was the end of that ball here. Not even the gun and quarter here, guys. Not even the gun and quarter. And I was not expecting that shit result here. I was expecting something like a 0 maybe. But nothing. So 540. I know, not a huge difference like, you know, those Adam 60 bucks. But we should try with that first. If that shit's not profitable, we're rising again, guys. Go win something. So. And that was just nothing here, guys, again, you know. We'll not give me some muscle profit here, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible to receive us some muscle profit here, guys? But who the hell know that? I think nobody. Not even a minimal multi for the time, guys. It just saw that bullshit. Not even some tumble here, nothing. What? Man, I just want to save some money, you know. Every time I'm, you know, raising the bet. If I'm not winning something. Sometimes it's something like, you know, 3 or 4,000, might be 5,000 even. But it's not a good idea to try to play on with a huge bets. You know, there's a culture city, I think. So, you know what? Alright, 800 for that time, you know. Not a huge difference again. But we should try with that. Slowly go with something out of it. Slowly only. And maybe he'll give me something out of here. Because that's a good bet. Started with that in 8 bucks. That's a good one. So there's a got him 2x here. Maybe some other multi, huh? And of course not. This got him 2x only. In. For more than 7 hours, man. 5 hours before the stream and the second hour of the stream here. We deposited like 11,000 here. So 6x. And it was just nothing here. And that was just nothing. Just look at that bullshit, huh? Alright, there's some green gems, but guys, that's a 9x only. Broker stars, if you know that. So, it was just nothing, you know. Just nothing at all. A lot of those green gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Man, I told you. It's better to listen. So, a lot of those blue gems, but nah, guys. Not even the quarter, you know. Just a little bit more, better than 10% here. No, it was not a Celestial one, there was not. Right off there, guys. 1,200. Maybe he'll give me something else, or maybe not, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that anyway. So, let's go with that stuff. I'm not. What? Man, I can't ban you right now. Another word and I'm banning you. So a lot of those stuff might be some purple gems. A lot of this golden bullshit here might be some. I don't multi now. No, might be some one collection. Let's start it here, guys. I don't know. But we'll see. If the next 3 bonus games, guys, is not profitable, out of space only. So nothing. Just nothing. A lot of us goblins, but might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There is a blue gems only. And not even this got him quarter here. Not even the got him quarter here, guys. So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. And of course not, guys. Just a 7x here with nothing. So what the hell is that? That just got him 9x only. 97 bucks out. You don't know nothing exciting. It was close to the half, but. So let me something like a 1,600, and I don't know what to expect from that. I don't know really. Maybe he'll give me some profit with that, but I think there's something like a 20% possibility. Because that was some evidence that, you know, that some local collection line started here. How did I make a mistake? So a lot of those golden gems. Some watches here, maybe something else or not. And still not in the minimum multi for the time. Give me some multi right after that or not. And he's just gonna give me this shit. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but without it, so. Man, Why do you think this not real money? Tell me. So, a lot of those rings, there might be some other stuff, but nah. 5x is not acceptable for the time. So, another bonus game with 2000 maybe. If 2000 is not probable, auto spins only. A lot of those blue gems are gonna 7x. That's not right time. Maybe in the end of the stream I'll make it the cash out. But that's not right moment. Really. So this not they just got him out here with a 7x, you know. I'm just getting tired of this shit. That was just nothing, you know, 856 bucks. And it was not. Let's try with the 2000 here. This is not profitable out of spins only. And I told you, maybe in the end of the stream I'll do the cash out, you know. But I usually make the cash outs, you know, after the stream. So a lot of those gold is just might be some other stuff. Man, you know what was the problem? The problem was that I was playing with another channel, and you know, some guy just told me to try with it, not to try, just told me, you know, to give me. He just asked me for the 10 bucks. Sorry, I'm just that. And I decided what not. And then my bank account, all this stuff was closed. You know? This is why I'm wearing the mask. This is why I'm not giving even some, you know, some small portion of information about me. Another word, and I'm betting you, man. A lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. Not even this got quarter here. So that was another word here, guys, and I'm just blocking that. Ahmed. Now I think that maybe 24 hours will be enough for him. So a lot of the rings, and you know, still nothing here. You know, our world is full of haters and all this stuff, you know. Some guys just giving you some artists, they're just not believing you. I should not listen to that stupid artist, really. So, what the hell is that? It's got a 10x only, and, you know, it's not even possible for the 10. Make some probably maybe. Alright, guys, now I'll try something a little bit higher, because that was a little bit more than I got him half here, and 2,400. Let's try with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something else in here. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something else. But really, I don't think so. I don't think so. Some long collection line. Maybe this was waiting for me to try something huge, you know. And when we agreed, we'll try to consume it. But really, I don't know. Alright, so gold just might be some other stuff in here or not. And of course not. Some green gems and other blue gems, but still nothing. A lot of those stuff. It might be some multi right after that. I just got a 7x only. It's not a sub multi for the time. Just raise your hand again. What are you waiting for? And he made it. 10x. Alright, it's more than a half, but guys, still nothing. Just nothing. I need something better than that, but guys, I don't really know what I should expect from this stuff here. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff in here, but they're just got a 15x, you know, and maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, but guys, who knows? I think nobody knows that. So 378 bucks, more than a half, but guys, that's just bullshit stuff here. Give me another one, huh? And I think that it's not even possible for this time, you know. This purple gems will not help me make some profit here with no multi, you know. And that was just nothing. And right in there, guys, we're just nothing here. Just nothing. And that was nothing, guys. We just saw something like a goddamn, you know, something, how many? 650 bucks. But I'll try again with something. Let it be something like 3,000. If 3,000, guys, is not profitable, we'll try and all over the goddamn out of play. Maybe not for a long time, but who the fuck knows? Well, I'm sure he is. we go there. So some purple gems and, you know, still nothing here. Alright, maybe some other multi here. And of course not. That was just the first one. And 183 bucks, you know, not even the 10% still. Alright, it's a 6x, you know, this several multi for the, you know, for the second first spin. But I need something better. Is everyone who's playing this stuff, you know. Nah. How much is that? 639 bucks. Alright, it's more than a quarter. But, I need some better multi for the time, you know. This is a guy made X and he will not give me something else from you, maybe. A lot of those rubies and, you know, just nothing. Just nothing at all. 360 bucks. And we're getting closer and closer to the goddamn hobby, but 8x is not awesome multi for the time. You can't play this for something else. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but this looks like a bullshit only. And I don't think that's even possible to make some profit, you guys. That was another mistake from our side, guys. It's not even a small possibility to make some profit here for that long time, you know, with nothing. Alright, just give me something better, maybe, huh? I was not right about that, guys. I don't know what to expect on that, but there's some profit here, guys, right at that time. Not a huge one as I was expecting, but we still got something like a 6 free spins for the end, you know, with a 20x. This is with multi. We can make something. A lot of those blue gems. There might be some better stuff in here, guys, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. So, some blue gems. And 23x only. You know, nothing excited still. 172 bucks and I'm just a little destroyed here. So, a lot of those purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. You know. Alright, some creatures. Might be some other stuff in here. Yeah, there was doubles. Yeah, another 1,000 here, you know. Another 1,000. Another combination might be 2. Yeah, there was. There's another 3,000 here, guys. There's more than 2,000 spent on that. And it's an awesome result for the time. Who's expecting it, guys? Just write in the chat. Who's expecting that? I think it's nobody. 4,000 here, guys. You know, close to the 9,000 here, guys. And I was close to the 3,000 more than I spent. This is an awesome result for the time, you know. And all those losses we made here just compensated. Just in a 1 minute of time. And that was awesome. So, 54,000 bucks here, guys. So, right after that, I'm trying with something less. I don't want to lose the huge amount of money here. So, let's try with a 600, you know. If this shit will be not profitable, you know, that's not a huge amount of money to us. But if it shit will be profitable, at least somehow, you know, that's good, but not a huge one, but good one. So, a lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. This is a golden gems only, you know, and that's just a goddamn 4x only, you know. He'll only give me something else with that. A lot of those, you know, bullshit here. And that's just a goddamn, you know, 6x. And he will not give me something else here, I think. What the hell is that? Someone just... Thanks, somebody. So a lot of those blue gems, and you know, he will not give me something else with that, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, I'm totally destroyed here again. And they just got him low in eggs here, you know, with nothing. 49 bucks, but I don't think that's even possible for that time. A lot of those green gems might be something else, but of course not. I mean, it's not even possible to have some problem with that shit, but who knows? This has got him 16x. A lot of those blue gems. There's stuff like a golden gems, you know, still nothing here. It's nothing. And that was just nothing, guys, again. But you know what? I got nothing to worry about because my balance is a huge one. You know, when I banned those guy, you know, named Ahmed, I think he started to be better. I don't know how he's dead. So let's try with the 360, guys. Only with the 360, then I'll try again with the 360, then we'll raise the bet again. Maybe we'll make some profit here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that even. A lot of those blue gems. Might be some other stuff in here. But of course not. Some blue gems. 43,000 profit here, guys. I can still believe in that. You know, this sorry, you know, profitable game, you know, with some awesome, you know, profit. 4,000. Stick around, man. I will see that. First, I should try with some small bets here, you know, to spin out this a lot of stuff in here. So, a lot of those bullshit here, and they got him 40. You know, we got not even the smallest chance, but this why it's fine. All 360 here. Some blue gems. Some regem, maybe some multiplier in there. Yeah, there was. But 8x is not acceptable for the time we want to use something. But, nah. Nah, that was not nice. Something like a quarter only. A lot of those bullshit here. And another 3x, but it's not acceptable multi for the time. Hopefully acceptable will receive something like a 14x. Guys. What the hell is that, man? You was absolutely right about those 4,000. You was absolutely right. It will be something like, you know, like 8,000 just in that moment. But you never know what you should probably do somehow. So what the hell is that, huh? Just, you know, tumble like 90 cents. Now I was expecting something, you know, way better than that, but he's not giving something at all. That was a huge mistake from my side, you know, trying those 360. But nothing. So a lot of those green gems. Some goblins here, maybe some multi right over there, huh? I'm not going to show the blue gems, you know. And absolutely use the stumble. What did you spend that, you know? Compared to the whole amount we spent that, you know, this is an awesome profit here, but I was not expecting that I'll win some good amount of money, you know, with those 360. Who knows? But he will try with the 4,000 dojo on my ass. It was much better, but that's what we got for that time, guys. So 360 again, and I think that we got not even the smallest possibilities and probably with that bullshit here. So 2 times with the 360, now we're raising maybe straight to the 4,000. Maybe not, guys, still not decided, but something awesome is waiting for us. But today, we just win some awesome So what the hell is that? That was just a 6x, you know, still with nothing here. Those blue gems will not help us. Give me some multi right there. And it was just like those kind of forks here. And how much is that? Close to the quarter, guys. Close to the quarter only. And he will not give me something awesome here, but because we just lost this few next year. And I think that I was absolutely right about that. Absolutely. Just gotta give me the third one, huh? And of course not. Just a cut of 9x only. It's not even the smallest possibility, so I'm probably you guys, but really I don't know what I should expect of that. 90 cents only, you know? 90 bucks? 90 cents. That's what the hell I'm talking about. So we're gonna just go straight to that. Nothing. So as I expected, guys. As I was expecting, you know. Nothing. So 360 again, then we're just straight to the, let it be something like 800. Maybe that's where the good, you know, profit is buried. Maybe not. Well, I don't know what it should expect from that even. So a lot of this blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but guys, I don't really think so. That's goddamn someone else on the start here. Maybe we got some good, you know, chance to make some awesome profit here, guys. I really don't think so. A lot of this golden gems, maybe some other stuff in here. There's the green gems, you know, it's still nothing. Those blue gems will not help me to make some profit here, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to some awesome profit. Yeah, but it's not even possible, really. And what the hell is that? It's still nothing. Some purple gems, but give me something better than that. Now there's blue gems, you know, still with nothing here, and I will not receive some awesome profit here, guys. It's got him 12x, and you know, not even got him half, not even got him quarter. Something close to the 20% of the whole amount we spent there. So, and it's 16x. It's a good multi, but I think that it came too late for the time. But I'm not expecting some profit. So 800 is the next bonus game here, guys. 800. Not a combination with those, you know, golden chests. Another stop with a green chest, maybe. All right, he's not stopping. And how much is that? That's some profit, you know. Yeah, I was not expecting that shit. Will be probably, you know, but I should try with something high, I think. I'm just getting bored with those 360s. I'm just getting bored with that shit here. So, that was not a Celestial week, but it was a Celestial Chivalry only. So, right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. You know, let it be something like 420. Some relaxing number at some point, if you know what I'm talking about. Who knows what I should expect from that. I think that nobody. So, let's go with that. Maybe something good is waiting for us. Maybe not, but you know, there's some, you know, small possibility that be some awesome property. So that's some, you know, rubies here. Might be some other stuff, but of course not. This got a 5x and I'm still with nothing. And 21 bucks only. And just nothing. No. I'll try again with 360 after, you know. Then with 800. Maybe it's a good plan to make some awesome profit here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible to make some profit, you know, today? So the last one. So some, you know, rubies here. Might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. That just got him so next here with nothing, you know. 29 bucks. 29 bucks only. So a lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys, but really I don't know, is that even possible for that time? And that was that. So guys, once you get back to the 360, you know, not a huge difference, only 60 bucks. But if this shit is not profitable, we'll raise them, you know, straight to the 800s. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. So wish us some luck, you know. So let's go there. That was just nothing. Some blue gems, maybe something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. And then just got him 5x. Alright, the 9x. But I don't think that she would probably lose somehow, you know. What the hell is that, you know? Close to the 10% only. No. I don't think that she'd even, you know, even possible to make some profit here, guys. No, I'm just getting slowly tired of that, all this bullshit. I don't know what to expect. But that's a goddamn 5x here, though, still with nothing. And this is bullshit stuff here. So somebody next only, and 15 bucks. And just nothing at all, guys. Just nothing. And what the hell is that? Still nothing, guys. We got nothing with the small possibilities on some profit here, guys. You know, there was close only to the gun play. So as I told you guys, I'll try with the 800s. Maybe we'll make some profit here, maybe not, but well, I don't know what you should expect from that. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here, but who knows? Let's go with that stuff, and maybe we'll give me some profit here, guys. But really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? Nah, maybe there was a huge mistake from my side, guys. They started with a small stubble. It's not even the small for that time, you know, for that long time with nothing. And he gave me all the 2x. You know, nothing. Got not even a small possibility here. So part of this blue gems, so maybe something else. Right, not a 5x, you know, but it's not a several multi for that time. If I want to win something, it should be something like a 10x, you know, with minimal, you know, multi total. And that was a huge mistake from my side, guys. That was a huge one, unfortunately. A lot of this golden gems, you know, but he will not give me something else with that. Mighty. So, some goblets and a 2x, guys. 2x only. How much is that? Nice. Just nothing. You know, not even the goddamn half here, but more than a quarter. But we got on 2 versus for that. Some people should have it even to make some profit here. Really, I don't know, is that even possible to make some awesome profit here, guys? Really. So maybe some multi right after that. I just rage it. Just raise your hand, what are you waiting for? Man, of course not, guys. Of course not. We got only 2 free spins for the hand, and I think that I totally lost everything here, man. So, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's 11x only. With nothing. And it was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff only. Just half. Just half, guys. There was not a celestial look for as he said, you know. Let's try with a 1,200 here, you know. Not a huge difference. I know this. Just like, you know, this 400 bucks. But maybe something awesome is waiting for us. Maybe not. But we got only one way to find out, guys. As always saying. There is a 10x, you know, just on the second one. It's better than the second one. Multi. So, how much is that, huh? It's not hard to understand how much is that. So, 324 bucks, you know, something like a cotton quarter here, but maybe he'll give me something better with that shit. But guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible. Oh, all right, this is 30x with that multi. We can make something awesome here. He will not fuck this out here. But who knows? So 30x and 594 bucks, guys. That's more than a half just on this time. On the first, you know, 5 spins here. Who knows? Maybe we'll make some awesome out here, but I don't really know what I should expect with that. And then, he started to acting himself like a really motherfucker. So I think it's just not possible to make some profit here, guys. I think so. A lot of those blue gems and just nothing. No, I'll try something high after. I'll try if this shit will win that probably because we got only 3 free spins for that. You know? All right. That sounds like a 0 or what? Yeah, just got him 0, guys. Just got him 0. You know, $63 of profit, but that's on time with nothing. You know, means that I'm in trouble here, guys. I mean, in a huge one. So, if you did 8x, you know, there was an awesome one, but guys, let's be honest. You know, closer to 800 profit only. Is that what I should expect? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, guys. So maybe the shit will profit for the second time, you know, but I will not try with some huge amount of money here. Let it be something like a 40-20. And if this shit is not profitable, we'll try something higher. Maybe. Still not decided. So let's go with that, and maybe it's possible to have some profit here, guys. Maybe. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving something else with that. Right, some, you know, green and purple gems. Some stuff like golden gems. Maybe some other stuff in here, huh? Maybe some multi right after that. And of course not, guys. I think that not. And just a 3x, yeah. This is not a sample of multi for the time, guys. This is like a bullshit stuff for the time. So, man, it was just nothing. And if you got it here. Maybe this is a game changer, guys. Maybe not, but I really don't know what to expect. So, give me something better maybe, huh? Oh, liar. Alright, that's something like a goddamn, you know, 8x only. For the time, it's not bad, but you know, those 3 scatters should give me something awesome. Nah, guys, it's not even possible, I think, to make some awesome profit here. So, a lot of those, you know, rings here might be some awesome. Alright, there's some acceptable multi for the time, you know, but. No, some profit is possible here. No, there's some profit here. Just in that time. Just in that time, you know. Not a huge one, something like a $49. But I need something, you know, way better than that. So how I can, you know, chew that, guys, I don't know. But profit is a profit. I'm just nobody to judge it. So, 20x. No, with that multi, we can make some profit here. If tumble will be, you know, acceptable. But a huge, you know, profit. But, another combination might be it, of course not, guys. Of course not. 24x here. $100. $100, you know, we just make something like $170 of profit here, you know, not a huge one, unfortunately. So, give me another combination with the good multi. So, there was some purple gems, you know, but that's not enough still. Let's be honest, there's a bullshit of stuff. Some green gems, maybe some other stuff. No, there was a blue gems and just nothing. Some goldy gems, maybe he'll give me something, but no, of course not. Of course not. So, how much is that? $125, and you know what? There's 300 profit only. You know, compared to the whole amount we spent, this is an awesome profit, but, you know, I should expect something way better than that. And that was just nothing. Yeah, that was just nothing. $721. What no, that wasn't profit here. I was right about that, you know, but if I don't see some profit, I'm expecting something better, you know, way better than that. So, maybe we can make something awesome. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. So what the hell is there, guys? Just nothing. No, it was an awesome idea to try with the 360, because I will not, you know, lose the huge amount of money for nothing here. I was still in a huge profit here, guys, like 33,000 a profit. No, 43. This is 54,000. Because the deposit was 11,000 only. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. There's a blue gems only, you know, and some shitty multi for the time. Not even the small possibility, some probably here, maybe. 10x only. And you know, we got not even the small possibility, some probably here, guys, maybe. A lot of those goldy gems, you know, and just still nothing. And a 15x. $54 only, you know, and maybe he'll give me something like a half. But I don't think so, guys. It's not even possible for the 10. And that was the ad. Nothing. That was not a Celestial Week for you. Just lied to me again. So 360, and after that, And I don't think that it should work properly. It might be something like a 15% possibility to make some probably here. Who knows? We got only one way to find out, guys. So a lot of those green gems, right? And might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. That was just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, and I got them 2x only. Some purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. There's a green gems only, with nothing. And 1 and $10 only, guys. Not even the 10% of the whole amount who spent that, and 2x on that time looks like, please, that. So a lot of those golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I don't think so. This is impossible over the time. He's got a 5x only, and he won't give me something else. Nah, guys, we are in a huge trouble again. Not even the 10%. Till that moment, So, might be another combination. And of course, now, guys, might be some long collection line started, might be not, guys, but we got only one way to find out. Is all we're saying. A lot of those streams, and maybe he'll give me some, better property. A lot of those blue gems, and he will not give me something awesome at all. And that was a huge trouble here, guys. That was a huge trouble with nothing. No, that was not a Celestial week for it. That was a Celestial shooting on this. So right after that, guys, I'm raising the bet to the point of 500. Don't know. Maybe something else is waiting for me here. Maybe not. But to tell the truth, maybe we got something like a 10% possibility to make some profit here. Good. So there was just nothing, just hell no, there's just nothing. Not even the small for the time. Not even the smallest one. So for the next 4 bonus games, guys, we'll be not profitable on the auto spins. Only auto spins, because I don't want to lose the money. There's an awesome, balance here. But I was making that for more than, for more than someone else, close to the 8. I don't want to lose their money for nothing. So some green gems, and maybe some other stuff in here, but guys, maybe it's not impossible next probably is. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course no, guys. That's just a goddamn 9x here with nothing still. A lot of those blue gems, and what the hell is that? Just nothing. Just nothing, guys. More than a quarter, but I was expecting something, way better than that. So a lot of those blue gems, will not help me to make some property here, and, just nothing. And you know what, adin only, 67 bucks. And there's just nothing. Yeah. That was not a Celestial look for, what? I should raise the bet. Let it be something like 700, Not a huge difference, as always saying. 200 bucks only, but maybe this is the right bonus game here, guys. Maybe not. We'll see. So what the hell is that? There's just still nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, will not help me to make some profit. Not in the smallest one, I think. Guys. That was another huge mistake from my side. Another one. And I didn't know that she will go in that shit away here. So, a lot of those blue gems, but you know what? They're just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, but needs something way better than that. And with the 4x, it's impossible. I should probably hope that I'll trigger something else in you guys. I hope for that. Now I'll change, the whole idea here. I'll let it be something like a 3 next bonus games. If one of them will be not profitable, guys, I just result. Because I don't know what to expect from that, guys. I really don't know. 7x to that moment means that you lose a lot of money for nothing. So, and what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn 14x with nothing. That was not nice. Not even the quarter, not even something. So, and nothing for the end, we just received 14 next to leave it as and it's not even possible to make some profit or something, crowns will not happen on this pass, but nothing. Just nothing again, guys. Not even the quarter. So, right now we're trying with 1,000. Maybe finally that shit will be profitable, guys. I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. So let's go with that. Let's go with that, man. We will make some. So a lot of those blue gems, and just to cut them 2x only. And they just a goddamn 4x, 30 bucks. 30 bucks, still with nothing. I don't know what the hell is that. Just still nothing here. will not make so much profit here, guys. I think some of those problems here, you know, will not help me to make some profit. And it's not even possible for the time, so... guys, that was a huge mistake from my side again. That was a huge mistake, yeah. And what the hell is that? 68 bucks only. This Blue Jays will not solve the whole situation, you know. Some Purple Gems, and you don't still not. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in huge trouble here. What the hell is that? Just still nothing. 82 bucks. 82 bucks. And not even the 10% amount, guys. Right now, I'm trying something like a 1,200. And if the next bonus game will be not problem, guys, auto spins only. Only auto spins and nothing else. So let's go with that shit and maybe we'll do something else here. But guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible for the time. You know, the swatches will not give me something at least. Are those green gems? Looks like a potion here. So maybe some multi. Give me the smallest one, like 2x. What are you waiting for? Alright, he gave me the 8x. You know, there's an awesome multi for the first, you know, personally. Maybe we got some potential here, guys. I really don't know. That's 646 bucks. Yeah, you know, with just nothing. Alright, there's still not even the subtle multi for the time. But I need something like 20x just on that time, guys. Just on that time. And I don't think this is even possible for that time. So, this is more than half. Alright, that's some proverb, guys. Right at that time. That was not a mistake, but I hope that they should will come sale also. So 880 bucks and 300 bucks of profit only. So we need something in a way better than that shit, but I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. So alright, 8x. This is way multi for the time. We still got something like an 8 free spins for that. Well, we got some, you know, huge potential here, but I don't really know. Maybe some crowns after. And of course not. When you're just asking for that stuff, you know, he's not giving you something awesome at all. A lot of this, you know, bullshit stuff in 21x. And it was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff only, but you know, 685 bucks of profit. Not bad at all, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. Maybe this is the end of those, you know, bonus game here. Maybe we'll, you know, end all this struggle here. Well, for 100 more, there's more than 2,000 spent of that. And the last one is absolutely empty. It's absolutely empty, you know. There was not a celestial looter. There was a celestial cheering on this. So right after that, guys, I'm not trying something huge, you know. Let it be something like, I don't know, 500 maybe. Maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, guys, but I don't think so. This is impossible for the time. So let's go with that. And maybe this possible make some profit here. But I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know. Some green and the purple gems, but I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. You know, a lot of those golden gems will not help me at all. But 9x here on the first one. And it got important. Is that awesome? That's some play again. But maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. But everything can change, and never got a moment here, guys. And you know that. So, and what? Not even those 3x, you know, that's not a subtle multi for the time, guys. A lot of riders, 90x, you know, this will be multi for the time, you know, but 38 bucks only, guys. Nothing exciting still. A lot of those green gems. A lot of those blue gems. Might be some awesome stuff in here, but I don't think so. Yeah, bullshit. I don't know. More than a half, but maybe he'll give me something awesome, you guys, but really, I don't think so. This is impossible. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. There's some blue way to spot me here. 26x and 365 bucks only, you know. It's not even possible to make some profit, maybe, but who knows. A lot of those bullshit and maybe some multi right after that, and of course, guys, you just saw that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me some awesome profit here. And I think that's not even possible for that time, so... Alright. Maybe some rigs after. Yeah, there was. Give me another one. 31x. And it also small profit only. You know, it was close to hit on small that I'm spending that, but guys, that was something. So right after that, guys, I might try something huge. Let it be something like a 360, then raising the bed. Maybe I'll try for the distance. 360. So let's go with it. Some green gems, maybe some other stuff. So what the hell is that? I just got him 2x, yeah, still nothing exciting, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit here, but I don't really know what you should expect with it. You know, just nothing. And those, you know, golden gems will not help me make some profit here, guys. There's a green gems on there, and, you know, he's not making something awesome here, at least. There's green gems. You know, there's a blue gems only, you know, but, you know, I just got him 5x here with nothing awesome still. And it's not even possible to make some profit here, guys, maybe. So, not necessarily 5x, but with the 5x, it's impossible to make some profit here, guys. Let's be honest. There's a bullshit bonus game here, but I was not expecting some profit. That's why I tried all with 360. So, thought in next year, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't think so, guys. That's even possible for the time. A lot of those golden gems are, but the just still nothing here, guys. A lot of those green gems, and maybe some wolf. I don't think so. Yeah, there was, but that's a small profit here. You know what that means? That I made, you know, I'm not a huge mistake from my side trying those 360. A profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, Joey? What is good is what is bad. You know, with that balance here. Nah, that was not a celestial one. I'll try again with the 360. Then raising the bet, you know. Maybe I'll start with the 800. Maybe some awesome profit is buried somewhere there, but don't know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. Maybe he'll give me something else, but I don't think so. And you know, there's still nothing here. We got not even the smallest possibility to make some profit here, guys. Not even the smallest one. So what are those problems, you know, will not give me something awesome here. A lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. Of course not. I just got him 6x only. Nah, just look at that. Not even this good. Not even this. Got him in a quarter here. It's a blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. Yeah, there was some bushes here, but maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Really, guys, I don't know. A lot of those golden gems, but I don't know what to expect of that. What the hell is that? 11x only. Or maybe that's not even possible to make some profit here, guys. But you know, we're getting closer and closer to some zero. You know, I lost some profit. You know what, just still nothing here. It's not even possible to make some awesome profit here, I think. But who knows, who knows? A lot of those golden gems, but maybe something better than that, guys. I don't really know. That's a goddamn, you know, 16x here. And 51 bucks. What do you want? 20 bucks to be in a zero here, and yeah, that's golden show one. Unfortunately, guys, we're winning some, you know, good money only with the 360s. I don't know how this shit go, how this shit works here, but you know, nothing. So. Alright, some rubbish, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not, guys. And that was just nothing. Alright, Justin Danny gave me something. I'll be not surprised with some multi. I'll be not surprised with that. Yep, we just lost the $1. We just lost the $1, you know, not a huge loss. So, right after that, guys, I will not try something. Usually that'll be something like a 540. And raising the bet till we win something. I mean, it's a good way to make so much profit here, like that. So, and what else is that? Just got up 2x here, guys. Nothing excited still. But if you enjoy watching this stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. This is a good way to spot me here. If you want to, of course. So, a lot of those golden blue gems. Some other stuff, but of course not. There's stuff here, and I got him 5x only. These blue gems, you know, will not help me at all. And a 5x only, you know. Nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole situation. Those golden gems looks like the same shit here. And just nothing. And it's not even possible to make some profit with that. So I'll try with something high. No. I'll try again with the 360. Then I'll try something higher than the 540. 93. Some purple gems and, you know, still nothing here. So, nah, this is not even possible, you know, this is goddamn, you know, 8x. 99 bucks, 99 bucks, guys, no, that's more than a quarter, but nothing. I was not a Celestial Victor, so, if 360 will be profitable, you know, I'll be very mad about that. So, let's go there. That should not stop. Let's go with this. Maybe he'll give me something else on you guys, maybe not, I really don't know what to expect from that. I'll do something. And what the hell is that? Just nothing at all, guys. I think that I might absolutely shouldn't try in those 360 guys. Guys, you've seen everything. Not in the small deal. If I receive something like it, alright, then X will same as, you know. I don't think so that even possible for the time, you know. We just lost some good time for nothing. And even those 2X we lost too. You know, we've got not even the smallest possibility here to make some profit here. A lot of those, some golden gems, you know, and we got not even the smallest possibility here. And I got him 3x only. I got him 3x only. There's something like got him in a quarter only and nothing else. So what the hell is that? I got him 3x only. And 95 bucks, guys. That's what made here. So right here we're trying with a 600 and raising the battle win something. Maybe it's an awesome strategy, maybe not, guys, but we got on the wall ready to find out. So let's go with that stuff here. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, and of course not. But just a 2x on the first spin here. You know, this says nothing. Some golden gems, huh? And still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. Some green gems, but still nothing, guys. Nothing at all. You know, those blue gems will not help me to make some profit here. Let's be honest, this is bullshit stuff only. So, a lot of those green gems, no, that was not a lot. 8 of them only. And a goddamn 6x only, guys. 14 bucks. 14 bucks only, and he will not give me something awesome with that. I think there's something like the 100% possibility. Because with this 6x, this is not possible to make some profit with that shit. So, a lot of those blue gems, but absolutely useless. There's got a 5x and a low 1x only. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. Purple gems. That bullshit here, no, that's not even possible to make some profit here, I think. That was not nice. That was not nice, guys. Not even got him in a quarter here, but you know, close to the quarter. So right, we should try something high, you know, just a little bit maybe, but we should try. 144 bucks, and that was not a Celestial. There was a Celestial cherry on this. So right after that, guys, so I'll try something like a got him 800 maybe. So 200 bucks of difference, you know, but I should, you know, move slowly. Let's go with that. A lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. That's, you know, just got him golden gems and this thing. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but you guys, I don't think so. Some purple gems and I got him 3x only. 3x only, and I'm not that excited still. Some green gems, and you know, we got not even the smallest possibility. 5x for that time looks like nothing. Those green gems, you know, will not help me at all. Maybe that's not even possible to make it, but who knows. This has got him 10x only, and 32 bucks. This one might eat. And what the hell is that? This has got a 39x only, guys. Not even something possible here to make some awesome profit here. Not even possible to make profit. So some blue gems, and I don't think this is even possible here. And a quarter in this all. So 180 bucks and nothing at all. This golden gems will not help me to make some profit here. Alright, maybe some. Alright. There's a profit here, but not a huge one, unfortunately. So maybe the source cut here will come out. Give me the source cut here, right now. And of course not, guys. But there's some awesome profit here. Just look at that. It's more than 2 times better than 300, like a good bonus, but so that was not a celestial victory, you know, but we're still in a good profit, like 42,000 in a profit a year, guys. That was awesome. So right after that, I will not try something huge. Let it be something like 360 only. And I don't think that she will profit at least somehow. Let's go there. Some blue gems. We got him 2x only. And not of the smallest possibility here, guys, unfortunately. So blue gems might have so scary, but of course not. This got him 6x only, you know. Even for the second free spin, there's a bullshit no multi. And what the hell is that? They just got him in the 8x only. And 43 bucks. Stuff like that, you know, still another. Some blue gems and the green gems. Might be some better stuff in here, huh? How's the 2x, you know, close to acceptable. Close to acceptable, but guys, this got a quarter only. We got only, you know, 7 free spins for that with nothing still. And I think that I'm total waste of the year. That was a 4x, and of course we just lost the shit for nothing here. And it was just nothing. No 86 bucks only. And it was not a Celeste. I looked for there was a Celeste that should be only. So 360 again, guys. Dan raising the bet. Following the same strategy. I was gonna say so. So let's go with that. I might be hooking me something else. Give it a start, Scott. Just for the start, huh? You know, he just gave me that. And this is 3 scatters only. This is 3 scatters only, you know, with nothing still. Oh, it was some Raji. Man, I'll try with something bigger, you know, but this is not the right time. You're just seeing how this shit is going. You never know where this shit will probably. You should be ready for it. So, you know, if I try here with something high, you know, I'll regret it. Decision. So, a lot of those purple gems. Might be some multivite of that, but I don't think so. Yeah, and I was right on that, maybe. And multi still a wood. Yeah, yeah, guys, we got not even the smallest possibility on some profit here, but I really don't know what to expect from that. So a lot of those blue gems, might be some greens here, and it was still nothing. A lot of those, you know, rubies will not smash from the useless, unfortunately, because that's I got him 2x only. So right after that, I'm raising the bet to 900, maybe. Maybe it's good this year, maybe not. Maybe some multi right after that. That was just nothing. Now, that was not a Celestial victory. There was a Bolshish one all. Not in this goddamn quarter here, just 20%. So 800 guys for that time. And with every next bonus game, we're raising the bet till we win something. All is a lot. So, maybe we'll make something awesome. Maybe not. A lot of these blue gems, might be something else, but of course not. There's a golden gems all there and a 2x on the first one. What I'm just expecting on the first is with me, huh? I really don't know what the hell you did. So, a lot of those green Jeep. Might be some better stuff in here, but of course not. And the 3 scat is here. Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. Maybe not, but we'll see. And the 3x. So the 4G. And still nothing, you know, $8 only. Alright, and we just lost those 15x, you know, for nothing here. But it's not impossible on some property here, but who knows. And just nothing, just look at that bullshit here. A lot of those blue gems and 4x here again. Not even the smallest possibility here, guys. Maybe quarter will make, but nothing more. No, they just nothing. The last one is absolutely useless here. Not even the gun and quarter here, guys. For 20 spins, that's supposed to stuff, really. So right after that, guys, 1,200. 40 bucks of difference, but... Oh, I don't know, maybe this possible win some profit here. Maybe not. Some gold, James, but still nothing here. And alright. But they just got him 2x only. If I was to something like 20x, you know, we got some profit for that time, but guys, it's not possible. Maybe. So 282 bucks, and it's close to the gun and quarter here. So 282 bucks. Some blue jets might be the search scary. Alright, it was, as asked. So let's go with that shit. Right, I don't think that's even possible to make some profit with those, you know, 3 scatters plus. It's not possible, really. So a lot of those blue jets, so maybe he'll give me some profit after, but of course not, guys. Those rings, I will not give me something at least, you know, just look at that bullshit here. It's a goddamn 7x only with them, still with nothing. 231 bucks, and I'm in trouble. So fuck it. Really. We just lost a good amount of money for nothing here. Some goldie just might be some multi right over there, huh? Give me some multi here. And I think this is now impossible for that time. It's not even possible, you know, those blue giants will not help me to make some profit here. And they just got him 9x only, guys. Nothing excited still. 216 bucks. And more than half, but we got only 4 spins for them with some shitty, you know, multi-double like 9x. And it's not even possible on extra profit here. But I hope that he'll improve everything here. Maybe it is possible. No, guys, just look at that bullshit here. How much is that? 151 bucks, and we just lost something like 300 bucks. So maybe in the end he'll give me something better than that, guys. But really, I don't know. A lot of those watches might be some multi right after that. Raise your hand. Man, it's not half for you. Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Right, this is an awesome tower, but I need some multi right after that. Can he do that? Yeah, he made it. So how much is that? Yeah, that was close to the down water to spend that, and an awesome result for the damn, guys. That's an awesome one. You know, 2,000, 200 bucks, like 1,000 a profit. Now, I will not say it was a celestial week for, you know, but compared to the whole amount we spent, that is an awesome one. So, we just stand again on 3,000 here. Guys, I'll get back to something smaller than that. Let's try with the 700. Maybe the shit will profit for the second time, but if not, we're not trying with some heat, right? But, you know, some bucks is a good bet too. So let's go with it. Some blue gems, you know, still nothing here. I just got him 2x only. Now he will not give me something else with that. 10,000. Man, if I have the balance, if I win something like a 90,000, man, I'll try. That will be not a problem, but not for that time. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's just not giving me something else with that. What else is this? That is kind of false here. Alright, the 7x. But that means nothing, you know, that's a bullshit stuff only. Mega. 249 bucks. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to the half maybe. But really, I don't know, is that even possible for the time, so. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. It's a bullshit stuff that would nothing here. So a lot of those purple gems might be some other stuff, and they just got a 9x only, you know. Nothing excited still. Nothing. So 11x, and that's a bullshit one only. 227 bucks. And it was not a Celestial one, you know. There's more than a half, but we got only, you know, some Christmas finance. Maybe we'll make some answer for you guys. I don't know. Just type yes or no. We got some idea about that. So. Some green gems and maybe some other stuff. Right, there's some profit I would. Nah, still not. This is 39x only and 81 bucks. Oh, what do you... Man, I don't think so this is even possible for the time. But there's some profit here, you know. Not a huge one, unfortunately, but $9 only. $9 only, you know, nothing awesome still. Those, you know, probably just will not help me knowing some profit with that stuff, and, you know, those green gems looks like the same shit. Give me some rigs with a go multi, huh? And of course not. Some shield tower, but with a go multi like 70 next. Man, this is not a max win. There will be not a max win, but he was right about that. But you never know what this shit will be profitable somehow. Not a combination with those, you know, adin, and how much is that, huh? Just 5 out of the property, you know. Compared to the whole amount we spent, that's an awesome one, but I wouldn't say that. No, right after that, guys, I'll just get back to something smaller than that. Let it be something like a 360. And maybe this possible next some property, maybe not, guys. I don't know what he's going to do. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something else. And as a got him, you know, 3x only. You know, still nothing here. And maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. There's golden gems looks like a bullshit here. Really, I got nothing to say about that. I got nothing to say about that, you know, this green gems will not help me to make some profit here, and that's just a goddamn 5x only. Guys, if you're watching that stream, just double the screen. This ain't good ways, it's a profit for once, of course. A lot of this, no, that's, you know what, that was not a huge mistake from my side trying those, you know, 360 guys. We got not even the smallest chance of these, some profit here. Because we got only 5 for spins for an 8x multi. You know, nothing exciting stuff. A lot of those blue gems. And just a goddamn, you know, 30x. 30x only, you know. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here, guys. I don't really know what I should do with that. $81. Man, I'll try again with 360. I got no other idea for the time. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but they're just some blue gems. Those golden gems will not help me at all. And this is not even possible, you know. This is goddamn 15x and $62. And I was not. You know, that was not even the Guardian of Javier. More than a quarter, but nothing still. So 360 again, guys. Then we're raising the bet straight to the 1,000. So stick around, we'll see something awesome, maybe. Maybe. That's my word here. So. And none of those multis here, guys. Nothing. Just got him 2x here. No, I think that I made a good decision trying those 360 because he will not give me something awesome here, maybe. So let's get a 5x, and I'm screwed. I think that I'm screwed. Again, for nothing. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those blue gems and a goddamn 8x only. Goddamn 8x only, and, you know, it's not. Nah, that was not a mega, you know, there was something like $136, and, you know, we're getting closer and closer to the half, but that's an 18x, guys. 18x here. And he will not give me something else with that, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems, and they got him 3x only. You know, 21x, and he will not give me something else with that. Yeah, there's a good multi, but I don't think this shit will be profitable at all somehow. It's more than half, but we got only 5 free spins for the ends. You know, everything can improve in every kind of moment here, but I don't really know what I should expect from this. So a lot of those green gems. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Oh, but, you know, there's some profit here. No, not a huge one, but profit. That was a mistake they were trying with those, you know, goddamn 360, but that's what we got for that time. $59, and you know what? Like 200. Nah, it's 300 profit. $300 in profit here. Another combination maybe, and of course now, but some awesome multi for that time, guys. 31x and $89 again. Now 2 times more than I'm spending there, guys. That's what we made here. So a lot of those purple gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. We just totally this right here, maybe. Yeah, so $153. And that was not a Celestial before, that was a Celestial Chivalry only. So, guys, I don't really know what I should do with that, but I'll try with something a little bit higher. Let me something like a 4080, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but I don't know. He's not even possible for that time. So, let's go with that. Yeah, man, I'm trying, but those 360 was, you know, the huge, you know, mistake on my side. I'm just disappointed by that. That was some profit, you know, but I was expecting something better, you know, way better than that old shit. So, that's a god of tricks here, and he's not giving stuff an answer with that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. And I think that I'm in a huge trouble here, guys. All in a huge trouble with nothing still. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me at all. It's not even possible to make some profit here, maybe. So, and that's just a goddamn 8x. You know, nothing exciting. A lot of those blue gems, and he just not giving stuff an answer with that. A lot of those rubies here, and I got him 8x, you know, will not give me stuff an answer. It's not even possible for the time, you know. Just nothing, you know, 57 bucks only. Just a little bit more than I got at 10%, guys, but we got not even the small possibility, so some profit here, maybe. A lot of those blue gems, and they just got even at 12x only. What the hell is that? Is some hair from the beard on it? Disgusting. That was not a celestial whistle, you stupid ape. So right after that, I'm trying with a 360. Again with 360. Now raise the bet to the point of 500 maybe. Might be 600, you know, still not decided. Well, let's go with that. Maybe it's possible to make some profit here, but guys, I don't really think so. So a lot of those rubies, and you know, that's not even the simplest, you know, possibility to make some profit here, guys. I don't really know. A lot of those purple gems, some goldy gems, maybe some multi right after that, and I don't think so. Either. I'm just getting disappointed by that. Not a combination, and of course not that. It was absolutely, you know, useless. That's the bullshit stuff only. And not even the smallest possibility here. So a lot of those goldy gems, maybe some other stuff, but not even the simplest motive at the time. And that was not a mistake trying those 360, because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. A lot of those golden gems. And just hold on, guys. 59 bucks? Maybe I'll make something better here, but of course not. So, that was not a celestial book, that was a celestial achieving all this, so let's try with something, I just promised you 600, guys. Let's try with that. Maybe the ship will be profitable somehow. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, 0x, buddy, you saw that? Yes, I got him 0x. That's why I tried all with 360, I feel that. I felt that that ship will be not profitable. And I was absolutely right about it. How? I don't know. So, a lot of those, you know, no, it's gotta take something. I will give you something better with that, guys, but I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? So, and that was just nothing, guys. You just saw that. All of those multis were lost, you know. And what else is that? 10x only? It's not acceptable multi for the time. No, I think they just been so like a deal. 133 bucks. That was not nice. This sounded like a quarter, you know. Just a little bit more than I got a quarter here, but still nothing. And he will not give me something else with that shit. So, got problems is featuring another position. So, some green gems and maybe some better stuff in here, but of course not. You know, just look at that one here. That's a goddamn 15x and 130 bucks. Now that was not nice. They just got him half, and we got on 3 free spins for that. And we got a quantity of free spins. It's not possible to make something else. Yeah, man, not nice. It's, you know, some good way to describe it kindly. Not nice. You know what the hell is that? It's got a 20x only. You know what lost then? It's not a huge one. I should try something high, guys. Let's try with 1,200, though. 2 times more than we spent previously. He just told it. This is free spins. You know, I have some, you know, high expectations maybe, but don't know. Let's try. I should be happy about that result, you know. My goal is a shield, you know. And they should be staying for a long time. Guys, I don't know what I should expect from that. So, if the next bonus game, guys, is not profitable, I don't spend all it. I don't think that's again. I just drink a lot of waiting for them. And a coffee too. Not the predictable result. So, some green, just give me something better, huh? It's not impossible for the time. Some purple gems, you know, but it's not even something here. And that's just a goddamn 11x only. Those golden gems, you know, but that's not even possible next time. Some probably those, you know, gobblers here. And what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn Saudi next and $400. You know, just like I got him off here, but maybe someone in the next will say mass. I don't know, guys. Is that even possible for the time? A lot of those bullshit here. And it's still nothing, you know. Will not make so much of value. And $680. That was not an awesome stuff for the time. So, alright, let's try with that, you know. Not a huge difference, only $400. But I hope this shit will drop. The dead shit will come and say, oh, it's supposed to, you know, make some profit like 4,000. That's what I hope for. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome. But I don't think so. Rather that already, though. That's not even a small smoothie for the time, you know. Not even those 10x, not even those, you know, 8x, not even those goddamn 3x we saw. Nothing. A lot of those green gems, you know, but nothing still. So, no, I'll try again, Maybe with the 2000, maybe with the 2400, but I still not decided, guys. They're just a goddamn forks, you know, nothing exciting still. Don't want to give me something awesome with that shit, but who knows? Is that impossible for the time? So there's a goddamn 6x, you know, with nothing excited still. $38. Alright, it's a 15x, but you know, that multi can't too late for the time. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not have at least some though. A lot of those green gems, you know, like a postage stuff only. And then just got a 21x, you know, $386. It was that nice. You know, not even got a half. More than a quarter, but not a half. Unfortunately, guys. So, yeah, it's possible. Just give me something like that, huh? And of course not this. But, you know, not a celestial victory, you know, something like a $500, closer to 600, but, you know, profit is a profit. Who the hell am I to judge that? So, guys, can you wait me a couple of minutes? That's what I'm asking for. At about like $10. Let's try with 70 of them. And I'll be here, guys, just maybe in a couple, you know, maybe 30 seconds, maybe minutes, maybe something like that. So please just wait. guys, and I'm here. Thanks for waiting. There's my face. So, no, there's just nothing here. We're just staying again if we try. We're just staying for a long time for the 53,000. I don't know how to break this barrier here. Maybe some psychological, something like that. Really, I don't know. A lot of that bullshit here. He will not give me something awesome here, maybe. That was absolutely bullshit stuff here. Look, that was absolutely bullshit. A lot of this blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. Some ruby sand might be something else, but of course not, guys. There's an 8, you know, spins for the hand. He will not give me something awesome with that. It's not even possible. He will not give me something, some, you know, 4 scatters, something like that. That was an awesome multis, but of course we just lost them all. Guys, I don't know what the hell is that, but I'm in a huge trouble, really. Again, in with the auto play. This is 2, you know, spins for the hand, but what do you mean by that? So, guys, I will not try something huge after. Let it be something like 800, maybe, huh? Maybe she will give me some awesome profit here. Maybe not. Oh, who knows? I think that nobody. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me some awesome profit with that. But really, I don't know what he should expect from that. Nah, he will not give me something, you know? He will not give me at least something here. So a lot of those blue gems only got a 7x on there, and you know, there's bullshit stuff on it. So there's purple gems, there might be some other stuff in here, but alright. This is not a acceptable multi for the time, you know, but Tamo was awesome. I wish you did. Close to the quarter, guys, but I don't think this is even possible to make some profit with this shit. Just still nothing, you know. This dad just got him 7x with nothing still. Out of this whooshes, you know what? I think that I'm totally lost everything. So some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after, but I don't think so. This is bullshit stuff only. And he will not give me something else with that. A lot of those rings is just looking like a bullshit stuff only, and maybe give me something else. So some green gems. Some goblets, maybe some other stuff in here. But of course not, guys. This is only the blue gems, you know, with nothing. Just a current quarter here. So right after that, I'll try with the 360. Only with the current 360, guys. And nothing else. Unfortunately, guys, we just lost this money here again. And I don't know what to expect from that. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something. But I don't think so. You know what? He will not give me 250x. He will not give me that. I think that everything awesome is possible, guys. So this is the last 20 minutes, maybe even more than that, but I'm still not excited. I want to save this money somehow. But, you know, let's start some epic, you know, circle with those auto spins. I'm just getting tired of those 360 guys this year. So, 50 bucks. And which is nothing, just looking at shit. A lot of those, you know, cold gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's blue gems only. Those green gems and a goddamn 6x in there, no, but that shit will not save us from the huge loss, you know? Of course, that was not a huge loss. That's a bullshit one only. So, 15x. And that was not nice one, you know, 89 bucks only. And 152 bucks. It was not a celestial decreases. That was not. So 360 again, guys. Damn race in the bed. All after that, I'll race. Don't know what to expect from that. Maybe he'll give me something. So some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. It's a purple gems only, you know, and they got him 2x. Will not save the whole, you know, situation here. It's a better multi for the time, really. I just got him 2x only. So I just got him 4x only. Nah, guys, it's not even possible. I'm probably dead stuff up. Who knows? And 30 bucks only? Nah, guys, it's not even possible. I'm probably dead shit, maybe. You feel like himself like a 20x and just on the next spin. But I don't think it's impossible for the time. A lot of those blue gems, but no. That was a 20x, but of course we just lost. The Muji stuff, you know, that just got him 6x with nothing still. This probably just will not help him, some probably. Some blue gems. Some blue gems maybe. Nah, this is not even possible for that time, guys. Unfortunately, I'm in huge trouble here. And 89 bucks. That was not a celestial. That was a celestial shoot only. So, guys, I don't know what to do with that, but. Let's start with something epic, you know, like the first, awesome, bat here, like 10 bucks. Maybe he'll give me some good amount of money here, but I don't think so. From today's experience, we can make some profit, but nah, no, maybe. Some gold, some green gems. A lot of dead shit and they got him 8x only. Alright, this got him 8x only, you know? How much is that? Close to the hell, but guys, I don't think this is even possible to make some profit here. A lot of those stuff, but that just means nothing here. Nah, guys, we're just going straight to the void. Again, with nothing. And 52 bucks. Some rubies here, but that shit will not say master on the huge loss. Unfortunately, this range here will not help me at all. And 40 to 87 bucks here. Close to the zero here, but we'll see. He's a sure will probably at least somehow. So a lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. This is an adin only. And so what do bucks. Those blue gems will not help me at all. Yeah, man. This, my goal is to shoot. My goal is to shoot. I was, waiting for the 50,000. And that's it. But. I need something way better than that. Way better than all this shit here. So another combination might be I'm a bit so scared. And of course not, but that's more than 1,000 here, guys. That was awesome. 2,000 here, guys. Like 200% of all 100% of that. So a lot of this gold and just maybe some other stuff in here. There's the blue gems. Green gems, maybe some other stuff. Might be some multi right over there, I don't know. Raise it. And you know what? He made it. He made it. 23 XE and 448 bucks, guys. Not bad at all, Like 260% of who spent that. And that looks awesome. Yeah, who made it? Yeah, that was not a celestial look for, but some good profit. Compared to the whole amount who spent that, this even an awesome one. Who should I stop? And I didn't know how to break those, barrier of 53,000, I want something more. I got a new goal, like 60,000. Maybe the next 15 minutes will make it, but I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time, guys. So right after that, I want to try something. Usually it'll be something like a 40 to 80. 40 to 80 only. And then raise it. Do better. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here. That was just nothing but. Alright, this is someone eggs here. Maybe the shit will probably for a second time, guys, but really I don't think so. A lot of this blue gems, but you know, there's just still nothing here. 30 next. A lot of this green gems, might be some other stuff in here or not. Alright, there's some awesome multi, but guys, Tumble was not enough. You know, $1 only. Close to $2. So 25 XE and $30. $30 only. Yeah, you know what, we got not even a small possibility maybe. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. Of course not, guys. Just like a cut in a quarter only and you know, nothing. No, that's more than a quarter. It's more than a quarter, but nothing still. That was not a success for you guys. Let's try with the 360. I don't know, raise the bet, maybe 2,000 here. And maybe with the higher bets we'll make some profit here, I don't know. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome, you guys, but really I don't know. If you enjoyed watching this stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good way to spot me if you want to, of course. So, some purple gems. Not even some, you know, multi after. I think so. And just nothing, just look at this shit. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff. Nah, this is not even possible for the time, I think. So there's a gun of jokes only. So there was just nothing here. Yeah, just nothing. So a lot of this blue gems, might be some other stuff in here. After snack. 30 bucks. Yeah. Which one would it 360 again, guys? Then we're raising the bet. Only after that. And maybe give me something else to you guys, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? So let's go with this shit. Golden just might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. There's a problem just only. Alright, it's an awesome multi for that time. Guys, maybe that means that I made a huge mistake here from this side. I'm trying those, you know, 3 out of 60 here. Who knows? Maybe you know something, guys. Just write idiots in the chat. Maybe someone of you just got him predicted here. Who knows? Nah, there's just nothing here. He's just not giving something. Some purple gems. A lot of those, you know. No, there's just nothing. 17x, you know. Nothing still, but with a 17x, we can make some profit here, guys. As you come out, my leadership will be probably here. More than I was expecting, but who knows. It's close to the half, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the time. Just look at that shit. A lot of dead spins with nothing. Alright, some green gems, maybe some what you shafted, and of course not. Absolutely useless stumble here, guys. Absolutely. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but maybe some purple gems after. And the green gems only, you know. He's not giving me something else with that shit, but I don't really know what he should expect from that. A lot of those golden gems, but maybe some massive stuff, huh? And of course not. Just got him half here, guys, but I'll try something out right after that. Maybe this is a good idea, maybe not. Starting with 1,200, guys. Starting with that. And then I hope that I'll not lose this money here for nothing. Yeah, man, that was not nice. Absolutely right about that. So a lot of those blue gems. Some goblins here, maybe some multi right after that. A lot of this golden gems, you know, still nothing here. This got him 3x only on the study, you know. This is not a subtle multi for the time. This got him 3x only, and maybe he'll give me something better here, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. Some goblins, you know, and only 7x here, guys. This is not even possible to some probably this year, but who knows? Some golden juice, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. A lot of this golden juice, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Yeah, of course, hit a quarter, but I think that's not even possible for that time. Guys, I don't really know what to expect from that, but maybe we should try something a little bit higher. 1,600, guys. 400 bucks of difference here. And I don't think this shit will be profitable, but I don't really know what I should expect from that. I've already did 12x on the first one. Maybe we got some possibility to make some other probably here. But I don't know. 12x only. Alright, this is an awesome multi for the first of the for each here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible for the time? Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. It's not even possible, maybe. So those purple gems will not help me in this probably here, maybe. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff in here. And of course not. There's 20x here. I know this is an awesome multi, but this close to the half only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really, I didn't know what I should expect with that. Guys, so if you enjoyed the machine test stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good way to spot me here. If you want it, of course. So, 22x here, and just now. You know, a little bit more than I got him half, but we got only 3 spins for that. And 25x here? Alright, it's an awesome one. 47x and 1,800 bucks. So 1,100 bucks of profit, you know, not bad at all, but maybe he'll give me something better with that. Another combination, maybe, huh? And it was not, guys. Unfortunately, there was not. 59x and not 1,000 here, guys. That's. Maybe it'll make something like a 3 times smaller than spender, guys. But I don't know, just type yes or not. Some of those problems, just maybe some reeks out there with a good multi, huh? Give me some multi, just raise it. And of course not. You know, just nothing. You know, close to the 4 times more than it was spent there, guys, but let's be honest. I just don't know. That's something like 3 times. You know, less than 3 times. So, right after that, guys, I want to try something huge. Let's start with a 600 here. All the way to 600. Maybe he'll give me something else. So, let's go that bullshit. No, that's just nothing. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. Not even the smallest possibility here to make some profit, maybe. So, not even something, guys. Some blue gems, maybe something else or not. And of course not, just look at that shit here. Some blue gems, might be something else or not. It's a 3x. No, that was a mistake to try it with a 600, you know what? I would think that shit will probably, you know, with somehow. And that was just nothing. Let's try with a 360 after, guys. All over the 360 about to break those barrels of 3,000. So, maybe he'll give me something better in the next, 20 minutes, stuff like that, guys. But I decided to not play more than 20 minutes here, because I'm just getting tired of that. I want to make some cash out of that, 5x. That bullshit here might be some other, Nah, guys, it's not even possible to make something out of here. There's gonna 5x and still with nothing here, guys. Right, maybe some multi right after that, huh? Oh yeah, that's a good time, but ain't some multi right after that. What are you waiting for? Just give me that. And he just didn't give me that shit. Maybe some multi, I just raise it. Nice. You know what? It was an awesome time, but no multi. Hell nah. Those blue gems. One on the next, and of course, who just slows that? Hell nah. That's one on the next can say, man, you know, but of course not, guys. You just saw all of this bullshit, and you know, nothing else is happening. So a lot of this blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better. Yeah, man, you just saw that. We just lost this 100x. Why? I don't really know. But he decided just to, you know, just to spin my face in the right eye, you know, directly. A lot of those blue gems, nah. We got nothing still. Some rings, you know, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't think so. There's more than a quarter, but nothing. 190 bucks. And just nothing. So we're trying with the 360 again, guys. Then we're raising the bet. All after that. Maybe that will be possible. I'm gonna be done. I don't know. So let's go there. A lot of this green juice. Might be something else on that. Nah, they just not. So a lot of this blue gems might be some awesome stuff in here after. And that's just a goddamn folks here, guys. Nothing excited still. Nah, that is not even possible for that time, guys. Unfortunately. A lot of this blue gems might be some better multi after, and of course not. Of course not, guys. Maybe this is not even possible for that time. So 52 bucks. I was not a Celeste. I looked for there was a Celeste jewelry on the so. Raising the bet again, guys. 700. Maybe that shit will be probably here, guys. Maybe not, but really I don't know what it should expect from that even somehow. Let's go there. I just listed 5x. Nah, there's just nothing. Just look at that bull. You're not even the small zero combination. It's almost some property. Yep. Not even some multi. You know, this just got him 2x. You know, just nothing. I got not even the small possibility to make some profit, maybe. What do you mean by that? Is that a provocative question? No, I don't think so. You know, what I think about that? Just people, you know, ordinary people with the same needs, with the same, you know, sauce in their heads. What I think about that? But some of your girls is really pretty. So let's try. Let's try with something like a 1,200. And he will not give me something else with that, I think. Let's go with that. Similar to that, I got a 5x on the first one. Maybe this shit will be probably you guys. I don't know, just raise your goddamn hands. Just look at that. It is a profit. Right in the first, you know, first minute here. No, on the second one, sorry. But, you know, 8x, you know, a subtle one, but I don't think that she will probably at least somehow. Juice. Some probably just might be some other stuff in here after, but of course not. Nah. Those blue gems will not help me to make some profit here. And it's 11x only. About 57 bucks. Some green gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. Give me some better stuff in here. Maybe he'll give me something better, guys, but I don't really think so. That's a goddamn, you know, somebody next, and you know, it's a small profit only, like 600 bucks. But I don't know what I should expect for that anyway. No. Only 600 bucks, you guys. Only 600 bucks. Are we staying at the same amount of money in the balance, you guys? 2,000 only. I don't know how to break this barrier here, guys. But maybe this much better not to make the cash out. And enjoy. And end the stream here about it. Well, I don't know. So let's go do it. You know what? That's you know, brings the only. And we'll give me something else with that, mate. Maybe. Some blue gems. And this has got him 2x. So they just let it eat. So they just nothing, you know, he's not giving stuff else with that, and that was started with the 10% all I was spending it. Let's try with the 480. Only with the 480, maybe he'll give me something else on after, but guys, I don't really think so this is impossible for the 10. Some golden gems. And just still nothing. Just still nothing. And it's not even possible to make some profit if thing, guys. So some golden gems, huh? And just got into it. You know, there's not enough of time to make some profit here, but I don't really know what I should expect from that. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not, guys. There's a blue gem soldier, and he's just not giving us something awesome. Some blue gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. That is gonna. Nah. Maybe we'll make some profit here, guys. Maybe not, but I don't really think so. Those golden gems looks like bullshit stuff only. And they just got them 59x only. And that was nothing. Just nothing. Man, I'll try with the 360 after, you know. I'll try. Then I started maybe the last, you know, circle with those bonus games. Yeah, I don't know. But I should try with that. So let's go with that. Maybe it's possible to make some profit, you guys. Maybe that, but really, I don't really know what to expect with that. And he just not giving me something awesome with that. Right, some rings, but maybe something else here, or not. This just got him 2x, you know, nothing exciting stuff. Right, let's just get it. I'm like 4 scatters is, you know, rare possibility he did in the bonus game. But, we'll make something maybe. Oh, let's go with that. Or maybe he'll give me something else, maybe not. But I don't know. A lot of those stuff, huh? Maybe he'll give me some awesome, you know, multi after, but I don't think so, guys. It's impossible for that time. So the 3 scatters. The 3 scatters again. No, I think that we got some possibility here to make some surprise here, mate. Blue just might be some other stuff you need. Now it's got a 5x only. You know, if we imagine that we're trying only with the Guardian, you know, like on the start of the bonus game, you know, that was awesome, but still not a subtle multi. This is bullshit. A lot of these blue gems might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. This is gonna make X only. Nice. And 57 bucks only, you know, nothing exciting still. No, we got not even the small possibility, but right after that, I'll raise a bet. I'll play till we'll win something. The 10x. For 25, you know, free spins, that's just nothing. This is like a poultry stuff, you know. So right after that, guys, we're raising the bet to that amount of money here. So we will win something, guys, this then. If not, we continue the whole, you know, journey somehow. So there's a gun and forks only. No, nothing exciting still. There's a gun of 7x. So what the hell is that? It's got him 9x only. And I think that's not possible enough to problem with that shit. There's a blue gem shit with nothing still. Might be some multi, huh? But that's not enough, you know. 40x only, and how much there? Just a little more than I got him half, you know, but nothing exciting still. This got up 60x only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. Those purple gems. No. No, guys, it's not even some, you know, awesome double here. That was a purple gem, you know, but I'm just screwed again. And you know what the hell this is? 90x only. And some profit, guys. As I said, that's that. Nah, we should try something. Again. I'll be the last one. So 500 here. 500 only, guys. Then, maybe I'll try with it. 360 mil. Raise the betting. You know, I still not decided. But, I should try something. Something way better than all the shit here. Maybe. That was just nothing. Just got a 5x here and still nothing. We got not even the smallest possibility here to make some massive profit. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe some multi right after that, huh? Man, of course not. And just nothing. The 7x. That might be some multi. That is 7x. Alright. Nah, they're just nothing awesome here, guys. Not even something. And it's just nothing, guys. Just got him half here, but nothing at all. No, I'll try with the 360 after, and maybe he'll give me something else. I don't know. And it's just nothing. 264 bucks here, guys. Nothing exciting still. Nah, that was not a Celestial recruit. It was a Celestial shoot around it. So, right after that, guys, we're trying 360. than I would expect. But I'm not. But I think that he will not give us a problem. So after those 360 guys, I'll try with 1,000, and I'll raise the bet until I win stuff. A lot of those, you know, nah, this is not even possible for the time, really. A lot of those green gems. There might be some other stuff. Yeah, there was a purple gems, but not even some multi here, guys. Some green gems, maybe. Nah, they just got him 5x, you guys, and nothing exciting still. A lot of those bullshit, you know, he will not give you something else of you. A lot of those rubies, you know, just like a bullshit stuff. Some green gems, give me something better than that, maybe. And of course not, it's 48 bucks. Nah, that was not a Celestial look, but let's be honest about that. So, 1,000 guys, as I promised. Let's try with that, and maybe he'll give me something. Maybe not. Let's go there. Some green gems. I got a 3x only. So maybe some multi right after that or not. Some rings here, you know, but nothing exciting still. Those golden gems, you know, will not help me with some property. It's not impossible. Just got him 6x only, you know, 54 bucks. Some green gems, you know, it's still nothing exciting, guys. I mean, it's not even possible to make some, you know, profit here, but who knows? Nah, I don't think this should probably, you know, we're not even the smallest possibility here, guys. A lot of those green gems, some probably just the blue gems, there might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. They're just a goddamn 9x. Just a 9x, and I'm with this cheated double here. What the hell is that? Closer to half, but maybe half is real, you know, go here. Maybe we'll make it somehow, but I don't think so. So a lot of those purple gems, might be some other stuff in here, but of course not. That's just a kind of 11x only. And it's just a straight end with nothing. So trying something here, guys. Let it be something like a 1,600. Or maybe he'll give me something else and be dead, but I don't really think so. You know, this blue gems is not giving me something awesome either. So there's again 5x. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. You know what? This has got to be nothing here. 30 next, you know, 156 bucks. Now we should try something on. A lot of those blue gems and the goddamn, you know, 5x plus to that, and I'm like, nothing still, you know. Just got a quarter, homie. Yeah, just got a quarter, guys. Nothing awesome still. So we should try something higher than that. But, I don't know. I just got an 25x and I'm doing this for you. So 320 bucks and I'm done. Again. Compared to the whole amount we spent on that, you know, that's not a huge loss. But, yeah. Let's try something better. Let's try with a 2,000 here. All over the 2,000. for that time. Maybe she will probably somehow maybe not, but I don't know what I should expect from that one. So what did you hear? Maybe some other stuff? Right, there was some, you know, probably there's maybe some other stuff in here, but of course not. They're just a goddamn 3x and I with nothing. They just nothing, just look at that bullshit. Not even the small possibility, some probably here maybe. Gems. Maybe. It's a goddamn 5x. Alright, it's more than a half. Not more than a half, you know. This is goddamn 0 here. So guys, that was the last, you know. That was the last, you know, bonus game today. A lot of those stuff and I gotta make X only. And what the hell is that? It's 79x only. 1,000 here, no 1,000 profit here. Not bad at all, you know. But maybe he'll give me something better here. Like, we got only 2 free spins for that, you know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those golden gems, but give me something better, huh? Some blue gems, maybe some multi right after that, huh? Raise your hand, what are you waiting for? Just raise it. And of course not, guys. Unfortunately not, but you know, 1,000 profit. There's an awesome one, guys. And there's the end of this really here, guys. Because you know, I want to save this money here. You know, my goal is to shoot. We got something like a 52,000 in a bonanza, you know, and the whole profit like 41,000. This is an awesome one, you know. So, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, energy just keeping this room alive, and I wish you luck in everything. I mean, really in everything, in every aspect of your life. So until the next time.